And hello everybody and welcome back to more God of War Ragnarok. We're here to continue where we picked up yesterday after the short stream in Alfheim. Yes, Alfheim, the realm of the elves. Uh, Leaving Sindri's forge area that we just stumbled into. About to head into the main throne room. And I'm sure nothing, absolutely nothing terrible or awful is going to encounter us in there, right? There's no possible way that that would be a thing that would happen. Hi, Rainbow. How are you doing? We are joined by Frost, but he just stepped away to get his lunch, so he'll be back later. And I do believe that Kalie also swung by, so they might also just hang out with us for a little bit, just to do some yip yapping here and there. So, as per always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in. Wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set. Heating up some beans, I'm hungry. Fair, 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 fair. No, beans are good. Ugh, I have trouble getting my voice started today. It is really hi, Lonnie. Mm. My voice really does want to get going today, so that's great. Hi, Willie. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness, is that a possum? How are you doing? I have not seen you in like 3 weeks. Hi, Pass. I hope you've been well. Alright, let us go ahead and actually unmute. Hello. We have returned. There we go. Alright. And now we shall head back into the game to beat up some more stupid elves. Yes, Lonnie. What's up? And there's the ads over. Welcome back, everybody who was not subbed and was the ads. Muffin Rainbow, and also Pass. You know, gotta pitch the Pass. Gotta pitch the little cheese. Lonnie's just vibing. Got it, got it. You're playing more ready or not, I could see that. Yes, that is a Kelly. It's been so long, SMH. Yeah, like, I've not seen you in 3 weeks. Pass, you've been away for so long. Hi, Jelly. Kelly.
Jelly.
Alright, well. Fucking Lonnie just using the whole hand again to type. I've been on adventures. Where you been? I know you said you were traveling a bit. Boss is getting that little bit of de-stressing after lots of things. Lots of things are happening for everybody this year. It's oh man. Sometimes it really would be nice if the world would just like chill the fuck out a little bit more.
Listening to your father, I hope.
Sindri.
We have dialogue with Sindri. Went down to Goblin Valley in Utah. Hung out with Masno and Cass. Damn. It was so fun. Yeah, yeah. My keyboard is kind of dusty. It's like, I don't even know what the stupid dust always comes from. Literally vacuum every week.
Is it from Lonnie?
Probably. Look, Lottie sneaks into my stream room while I'm sleeping or while I'm away, and then it just like dust covers everything.
Anything you want to talk about, Kratos?
Sorry. Is the Shang sick? No, my voice is not really.
Mayflies, mayflies, mayflies,
No.
mayflies, mayflies.
Camilla Rose, thank you for the
mayflies.
follow. No, my voice. I was sick. 2 weeks ago, I was really sick. I had like mega flu. And that was the first time I actually took some time off in like 18 months of streaming continuously. Yeah, I was really fucked up. That flu got me good. And, like, bro, I was just. What the one time my eyes are watering, then I'm sneezing, then I'm coughing, then I'm fucking throwing up, then I'm shitting myself to death, then I'm coughing again. It's oh my god, it was so bad. And it was so bad. And now just I've been having some sleep trouble, and my voice doesn't want to wake up. Like it's just I'm completely
You
congested
okay?
again.
Or deep in thought? I'll leave you to it.
Fucking Sindri is getting impatient around here. Kalie exploded. Damn right. And it came out of every hole. It was not very nice. Honestly, the worst day was 2 weeks ago on Monday. Hello. Hello, new person. And then, because I was like, I was so congested that my sinuses were like clogged up, and I had like such facial pressure that my entire face, like the entire front of my face, was just in pain. But I was also so congested that I had like trouble breathing. Oh my god, it sucked. It sucked so bad. I was just laying in my bed for like 18 hours a day for like 2 or 3 days in a row, just like trying to breathe. How am I? I am doing
No, it's
okay.
fine. I don't mind you standing around like that.
Fucking Sindri, call me Titims. I'm talking to chat. For fuck's sake. Yeah, no, today I just slept kind of bad. But I've been having a bit of like sleep trouble the last couple of days. So I woke up like I had like a lot of trouble getting out of bed and felt like a bit sore too. So we started a bit late again, but we'll go for a bit longer as always. You know, we always give you the 5 hours. That's not a problem. We'll just, the first hour or so, we'll always take a little bit of time to get things going. Get things flowing the way they should.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Who gives a shit about Asgard? It's only the home of the Asgardians. No, wait. The Aesir. Wait. Now I don't remember who actually resides in Asgard. Is it the Asgardians or the Aesir? No, it's the Aesir, right? Then who the fuck are the Asgardians? Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and look at the temple now. Ah, Willie had saved up enough points for a barrage, I see. That scared me so bad. I was just Trust me, you don't know the half of it. Willie was like so addicted to the sushi barrage. I had like it went from 500 sushi pieces to 800 sushi pieces, and now it costs 1,200 sushi pieces with a 5-minute cooldown. Because people just kept using the fucking thing all the goddamn time. And it's gotten so annoying to me because like people would do that thing every time I'm like in the middle of a sentence or like I'm in the middle of a cutscene or anything, and it's just like sushi, barrage, hydration, workout, and it's like chat, calm the fuck down, or I want to make everything more expensive and give everything a time limit. And then people are like, why is sushi barrage so expensive now? Because people are spamming. Alright? So think about it. If you spam something, I'm looking at you. Yes, you exactly, you right there. If you spam, you're gonna ruin it for everybody. But I also introduced a new tier, because I know that people like Tayal and Bass and people, they have like,
Kalie
300...
when chat uses sushi aggle go 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 gag go 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 go.
I wonder if I have a time cooldown on the TTS. If not, then I'm definitely going to introduce that too. Ah, for fuck's sake. I do have a new redeem. For 500,000 points, which is like, like a very, very high dedicated tier, you could actually design your own redeem. Which I thought is cool. I'm the innocent boy in this. No, you're not. Kalie's ass did not miss me. No, I didn't. I miss everybody of my community. You know, I'm always grateful for everybody swinging by and hanging out.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
It's just, it's just a bit sad that I'm not as cool as Masno. Because Paz thinks Masno is so cool. Masno is just like the coolest dude and the biggest gamer in the world, and I just cannot compete possibly with Masno. He is just, he's just the ultimate Giga Chad, really. I do not. He's only a 4-hour drive away from me. I will stick with what I said. That Masno is the ultimate Giga Chad, and I just cannot compete with him. What can you do? What can you do? Some people are just better than you, right? Wait, did we? No, we didn't come from this. I've known him since like 2015. Well, bruh. Teasing the poor boss. Oh no! You stunned. Come here, bitch! Stupid ass elves. I don't like the elves in this universe. The elves in this universe suck. I still like the bouncy axe thing. It's very funny. I mean, Paz, give it time. Give it time. In time, you'll also know me. Actually, you have been known me for like... I mean, you've been... It says you've been followed for 10 months. So it's at least that, but it's a little bit longer than that. It's probably like closer to a year at this point, actually. Oh, how time flies. To imagine that, for example, people that I've... More recent people that I've met. Like Bass. And then I met Bass in like 2021, which is already 4 years ago. Dude, when you're older, time just fucking flies. It's ridiculous. And, like, we're already in April now. No, wait. No, we're not. We're in May. It's insane. Dude, in 3 weeks, Elden Ring Night Rain comes out. Boss, are you excited for Night Rain? Oh. The Soul Eater. Oh, I saw you. I saw you actually left the follow yesterday after we raided into... Oh, who did we raid? I forgot who we... Oh my, I'm blanking. We raided, we got raided by Slurp, and then we raided Exoskeleton. That's who we raided for the second stream. I'm 26 in 2 weeks. You know, I'd make jokes, but I'm actually older than you. Which, like, never happened before in my life. That, like, I'm older than people. It only happens now lately, and it makes me depressed. I don't want to be older than people. I want to be young.
Forever young.
I mean, the only person that I know that's forever young is Lonnie, you know? Like, you know, like I said yesterday when we were playing Elden Ring with Brad, there's like a 50-year age gap between Lonnie and Brad is only 46. Hug Lonnie, yeah. Smooch Lonnie, yeah. Oh, Lonnie, yeah. You should have seen a couple of, like, gems that Lonnie has been throwing out again the last few days, or the last few weeks. Oh my god.
Well, what did he do?
I think I see something.
I think the worst one was the farming simulator, where Lonnie, like, literally wasted a half an hour of time because Lonnie refuses to read, like, any information that's on the screen at any time. Like, I explained to Lonnie 3 times in a row that in order to cultivate the field, Lonnie needs a cultivator. The Vertistetter XL 625. And we literally owned two machines that were from the brand of Vertistetter. One was the Vertistetter roller, field roller, right? And what was the Vertistetter XL 625 cultivator? I specifically told Lonnie, you need a cultivator. And I'm pretty sure I said that 3 times, right? And then I was harvesting a carrot field, and after like half an hour, I look at Lonnie, and Lonnie is rolling over the field, and nothing is happening. And I'm like, what is going on there? Like, why is nothing happening? Like, did you not deploy the thing or something? And then it turns out of the 2 machines that are the Vergetetter brand, Lonnie picked the roller because Lonnie refused to read the information on the screen again. And had a 50-50 chance to pick the right machine just by guessing. And picked the wrong one. And literally spent half an hour doing basically nothing. And that just kind of broke me. That just sort of was like just I had a full-on ramble as to like why Lonnie never ever reads information that's on the screen. Same thing with Vintage Story. Lonnie always asks me how to do things in Vintage Story, and I'm like, just read. You have the handbook that tells you everything you would ever need to know about the game, right? Or like block information, block overlay information. What tells you what any block is that you look at, and Lonnie still asks me what is XYZ block. And it's like, just read what tells you on the screen.
It sounds like you had a lot of fun, Kalie.
Absolutely. Me always. I gotta go. Where are you going, Lonnie? Are you running away?
Down here.
I feel like Lonnie's running away now. Oh god.
Father, this way.
Yes, Atreus, I know. I'm going. Right, huh? Hit the thing, please. Oh my god.
Oh, hey Kalie, did you ever see that video of the person cosplaying as Kratos? And the guy is like 6'8" and is carrying around the grocery cart like it's like one of those handheld baskets.
No, I don't think I have.
It's pretty hilarious. And the best part is when he walks by one of the workers at the grocery store, he just pats him on the head as he walks by him.
That is funny.
It's like something you would do to Lonnie, probably. Just like walk by
Probably.
and pat him on the head.
I mean, I would do that to a lot of people. You're calling the internet company? Oh my god! That sounds actually really good, Lonnie. I hope that goes well. No, that was 2 days ago. That was on Tuesday. On Tuesday, that was just like such a funny scene. I was just sitting there yapping, and there was like a scene when Kratos was eating dinner, like with the folks at the safe house, and there's like, it's basically one of those things where you can end the scene by getting up, right? And I just didn't get up for like 10 minutes. I just watched Kratos eat sausage for 10 minutes. Because he looked so happy, right? Like, that was the first time in, like, the 6 games that we've been playing that he actually looked kind of happy, but just munching away. Especially after, you know, everybody has been complaining about the quality of the food, and Kratos, like, doesn't even say a word. He just goes, "Oh no 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 no." Like, everybody says how it's like how it's just straight up dog food, and Kratos just goes, "Oh no 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 no." You know, Kratos ain't picky, which understandable.
This way.
Like I said, if things don't have, there's only a very few select things that I don't eat. Being like Brussels sprouts, fuck Brussels sprouts, fucking disgusting. Or dill. Anything that has dill on it is fucking nasty, or mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is disgusting.
What about cauliflower?
Cauliflower's fine. I got no problem with cauliflower. Actually, like, breaded and fried cauliflower is really good.
I never ate or had cauliflower before.
Like, if you make, like, a nice, like, usually, like a white sauce, like a bechamel sauce, or something like a cream sauce with the, or a butter sauce works too. With the cauliflower, that's good. You hate dill? No. Yeah, dill is disgusting. Like, the only exception might be maybe dill pickles? Maybe. Because, you know, like, dill is very in the background for those. That would be the only exception when dill is, like, not the most atrocious, but anything other than that, it's just nasty. Just nah. Alva. Oh god. Get smacked in slow motion! Ah!
Use a shield strike, brother.
Ow. No, I... Oh. Okay. Well, I sure do love it when it does like a red unavoidable attack. And it's an AoE that I can't even avoid.
She's using the light to heal herself.
No, she's not. God damn.
Are you okay?
No.
Shield attachment. What, did he accidentally trip the elf and the elf ate shit? And now he's like all upsetty spaghetti? I think that might be what happened. I think that might be exactly what happened. I mean, I could have probably used rage on that one. Ah, it's fine.
It is over.
It is far from over.
What do you... He literally just...
It's gonna be okay.
He literally just tossed the elf and the elf fucking died.
I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice.
I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight.
But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Too bad. Why is he dragging that elf? Is he gonna throw... They gonna throw the elf into the light? It's like this innocent elf, and he's just dragging the elf by the foot. You can just pick up the elf if you want to be like. It seems kind of disrespectful. If you're like, oh, this poor elf, and then you just fucking dragging this floppy ass ragdoll body around by the leg.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Oh. We're in the River of Souls.
Hold on!
Over here! Your chase!
Do not betray us, Tyr. Do not betray us. Okay, you didn't. Good.
Agreed. Oh.
Sushi.
Are you injured?
No, sir.
This innocent elf proceeds to cut off their own leg
Hey,
just to get away from
Tyr?
their grip. Right.
Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
I gotta say that aspect is interesting though, like a god of war turned to pacifist. It's a lifestyle change for sure. Like,
Look,
oh,
I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
hi Eric. How are you? And how much stuff do we have? Oh, we got everything! Wait. I am worried. I'm extremely worried. The Temple of Light, we did everything, right? And, like, this was about, like, what, a 3-hour section? Granted, I was probably yapping in between, so... Probably more like a 2-hour section, 2.5 hour. And we grabbed all of the loot that is currently available to us. And yet the entire region of Alfheim is only 23% completion. Oh god, that means we're gonna have to go back in this fucking shithole. I don't want to go back to Alfheim. It smells like elf. And, like, not the sexy kind of elf. The annoying kind of elf that hits me in the face with a sword. You know, not the... I'd rather be in the Shadow Realm, to be honest. That sounds way more fun. I'd rather be, like, in the realm with all of, like, the Carillion kind of elves. You know, like the... You know, like the sassy, sort of, like... Would I consider Carillion to be a Dami mommy? No, but she's definitely more dominant. I'd rather prefer that kind of elf to these kinds of elves. You know what I mean? Oh, now we have an ad starting. God damn it. I guess I'm just gonna sit here now. And cross my arms. You guys can't see that, but I'm crossing my arms waiting for the... If the ad would... There we go. Damn it, Bezos. Getting kind of slow these days. Is there anything that I know of that I want to talk about? Because normally I have, like, my little stories when I read about things to, like, share, to discuss. How about we just pull up my... Because I tuned my Google News to things that only are of interest to me, which is primarily gaming. Gaming, some hardware development, some... You still there, Kelly?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You know how, like, I hate Gigabyte as a company, right?
Yes, I do.
Have you heard
Gigabyte
of...
isn't as good.
Have you heard... No, it's like... Because, like, literally the last 3 series of graphics cards had issues, right? Like, so...
If have you heard about their power supply issue too, or no?
Oh, that was like way before. That was like even before the GPU issues. They had it blowing up the power
Yeah.
supplies. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was fascinating.
No, it's the... So, if you know the channel Jay's 2 Cents,
Oh, I love his channel. That's how I learned how to build PCs.
he is actually, like, he said it perfectly right. That every company who deals with consumer hardware, customer hardware, will at some point, like, there will at some point be issues, like with manufacturing issues, you know, like quality control issues. Like, it just happens on a large scale operation. It's almost inevitable to run, you know, perfectly smoothly and organized at all times, right?
Yeah.
But it always comes down to how you handle your fuck up. Like, if you're honest and open about it, and if you know, like, you refund or replace the parts that are, like, you know, affected and that sort of stuff. And Gigabyte, literally whenever anything happens that's their fault, they always claim, like, user error, installation error, warranty voided, is what they do. Like, they always claimed user error when the power supply blew up, and always refused to give out replacements.
Oh, have you heard about the ongoing issue with Nvidia's recent graphic cards?
I mean, they've since the 30 series they've been having issues, but yeah, the 50 series is really atrocious when it comes to like all of the fucking
Yeah,
problems they're having.
it's like they're getting worse instead of better.
They are. They're getting more
Yeah.
expensive and they're getting more shitty in production quality. But
Yeah.
so specifically Gigabyte, because of course they're having issues. It's sort of like the power supplies. Then it went to there's probably like shit in between. I don't know. Because like the last Gigabyte mainboard I had also had issues, and then the 30 series had the issues that they were like using the wrong. So you know how a chip is assembled on cards, like chips in general, chipsets.
Yeah.
So you have that thing, you have these little tiny connectors, and then basically they put a piece of like they put a glue compound on top that hardens to like immobilize everything, right?
Yeah. You usually the mainly try stick with just soldering it, like putting a soldering on like you just do a little soldering underneath it.
Yeah, well
But
you
it goes
solder
through
the
multiple,
pins,
yeah.
and then but then you
Yeah.
also still have the compound that's on top. And that particular
Yeah.
compound on the 30s cards, that was fucked. And I'm assuming, because about 30% of all the 30 series cards from Gigabyte were affected with that, that it's like it cured incorrectly and it causes warping, which causes like not proper connectivity between certain pins, or it can cause cracking and jumping, and they addressed some of it with like driver issues, like basically like shifting around the loads of like certain points so that it gotten better. And I believe my card is one of those that is having those particular issues, because that would explain like all of the issues that I had that are a little bit better now after all of the software patches, right?
Yeah.
But that is like already a big fuck up. So, and then we move on to the 40 series cards, where they like try to reduce costs by having the PCB boards, you know, like the base boards where everything is mounted to, reduce the
Yeah.
layer size so they were thinner, and that just straight up caused them when they were under load and getting warm to like literally warp and sometimes even crack. And
Oh,
then
and also the worst part is the power supply connectivity to the graphics card because it's not fully secure. The latch doesn't latch properly, so it comes loose. And even if it does latch, just a little bit of looseness, not like a complete secure connectivity, can cause that part to heat up to almost 125 degrees Celsius, which would cause it to melt and everything. And it's so
I
crazy.
think that's like a issue with like the Nvidia multi connector though in general, right? That's not just particularly
Yeah.
Gigabyte.
Yeah, that's like the entire
Yeah.
NVIDIA
I mean,
issue.
like specifically just Gigabyte themselves is
Yeah.
and then once again, what did they say? They slapped on this little stupid ass red sticker, this little red arrow sticker from Gigabyte, pointing towards the crack and saying, "Oh, like user error, wrong installation." Whatever, like those thin ass PCB boards were cracking, right?
Yeah.
And then now, because of course, they're just like, God, pisses me off every time I talk about it. Now the 50 series is having issues because they're using the wrong kind of thermal paste underneath the GPU, so that now your GPU under load might just start leaking liquefied thermal paste.
Oh, also, and the worst part is I think it's compactors or the compressors that transfers the um I forgot what it's called. Um, but yeah, like the capacitors for the power supply, like the power block inside of the graphics card, is too close to to where the power gets into the graphics card that there's no way to cool it down, and it gets really hot really easier. And they were testing it out, and it was reaching like very high points of temperature. I'm like, wow, I'm glad I have a 30 series.
But basically, the point is, not only is the Nvidia construction of those cards itself questionable, but then the shitty ass construction quality that Gigabyte has themselves, on
Oh
top of
yeah, it's
everything, makes
way
for just
worse.
such poor GPUs. And then at the asking price of anywhere between like $1,000 to over $3,000, that just it's inexcusable. It's
Yeah,
absolutely 100% inexcusable.
yeah, that's why I'm planning on going, like, once I build my second PC, it's
Hmm.
gonna be all AMD. AMD CPU,
Oh,
AMD
for sure.
graphics card.
Like I was
Yeah.
also thinking that a good idea with the new 3DX CPUs. I was thinking because that's basically like a second GPU chip, right? Like that's built into the
Yeah, it is,
CPU.
because it has a much larger cache and everything. It's perfect for gaming.
And I was basically thinking a good idea would probably be because a lot of people are doing like multi PC setups for streaming. That you have one PC for streaming and one PC for like the game. I was
Yeah.
thinking that since like the basically like the CPU portion and the GPU portion of those 3DX chips, they're separate because it's basically
Mhm.
just a GPU chip that's on the CPU. And I was thinking if I build like a complete new PC, I could go with one of the 3DX chips and a dedicated GPU, and then just have the streaming set, like all of the streaming stuff, run over the CPU GPU, and then use the dedicated game over the dedicated GPU, and thus like disconnect the load so that I don't have the streaming software impacting the performance of the game like it does now for my system.
Mm.
So that I don't have to go with like a two PC setup, that I could just like split the tasks on the PC. I think that would probably be possible. I think.
Yeah, it actually it would be like you could do that. It would work really good. I know some people, they run a dual GPU. It doesn't have to be the exact same model GPU to run a dual GPU
Yep,
for workload.
SLI is what that's
But
called for
yeah,
NVIDIA and Crossfire, I believe, for an AMD.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, you can mix and match.
But yeah, and then like just from the what you need a lot of days now, it's not just like the cards themselves are fast enough. Like the VRAM themselves with the GDDR6 and GDDR7, that stuff is
Mhm.
like plenty fast.
Yeah.
But what you generally need for larger and larger and bigger textures is just more VRAM, and NVIDIA has always been super stingy with VRAM.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, AMD's been more open with it, I find.
Oh
Way
yeah.
more than Nvidia is.
Granted, it's a little weird that like just because right now the RX 960 is out, we don't have the RX 950 yet. That's the smaller budget card from AMD. But all of the ones, the only thing that differs between all of those cards is the clock speed, because the RX 960 and 950 all will have 16 gigabytes of VRAM.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be really fast for, like,
Speed
if
helps,
it's really
but
yeah, if it's really fast but has like an 8 GB VRAM, it's gonna run like a turd, because if you run a AAA game with ultra settings and everything, it's gonna go beyond 8 GB of VRAM, and it's gonna start to use the memory sticks, the gigabytes from the memory sticks, which is gonna cause stutter and everything.
but yeah, no, like my
Mm.
especially as things stand right now, this is going to be like the last. I've been using AMD CPUs again like for a while now, and because I absolutely see no reason to use Intel anymore anyway. So
Yeah,
and then
I find like the only reason like to use NVIDIA graphics cards is if you really love ray tracing. Like if you love ray
yeah,
tracing,
but ray tracing is
yeah.
not an Nvidia exclusive like thing. You can ray trace with AMD
Yeah,
cards.
yeah, it's just that with AMD cards won't really handle it as well as the NVIDIA cards are. That
I mean, the only thing would be that you at that point would you won't be able to use DLSS, but To be honest, if I can avoid using DLSS, which sadly you can nowadays in most games, then
Mhm.
whatever. I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna just throw a lump of steak at you.
I love steak. I've been eating steak lately. It's good.
Wish I could eat steak, but I'll shit myself if I do that.
Oh no.
I try to take
I don't want
pictures
that.
of. Wait, what? I try to take pictures of in a way people can see little details on my Space Marines miniatures. But the camera off my phone doesn't want to adjust correctly, and the frustration was destroying me. Well, turn off autofocus and put on and use manual focus. Yes, Willie. Pet. So wait, what? Oh. I was like, what was the entire point of us even coming to the damn elf realm? Yeah, because we were wanting to look at the stupid-ass prophecy. That's like the only reason we came to this fucking place. Dog, man, I hate Elfheim. Oh.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
Really?
Can't they just leave us alone?
Really? And now it's Dark Elves? Of course it's Dark Elves, because we never just fight one. Please tell me they recycle the fucking elite Dark Elf. I hated fighting that one so much. I don't know if I have that. Oh, most likely, yeah. It'd be strange if you didn't. Well, at least they're fighting each other. More or less. I think. Ish. Oh, right. You can't shoot them in the air because they'll just recover because they're whole flying bastards. I will throw things at you, primarily my axe. Or a stone. Stone works too. I'm just worried about like the bigger enemies in the game. But how much trouble they might be to fight. Kalie, help. Help you with what? I'm not sure if I can help you. I'm not sure if I have the right person for the job on that one. Why does it say slightly increased damage? How about it majorly increases damage? That would be really, really nice. Kalie isn't deterred by bite. Well, how about you stop fucking biting people? I'm pretty sure I've been telling you that for like 3 days.
No, I don't mind it, Kalie. I want more bites.
No, it's just like in general, like everybody's just having conversation and Willie's just like, I'm gonna bite you, I'm gonna bite you, I'm gonna bite this, bite that, bite here, bite you. It's like, calm down. Take your juice box and just observe. You know?
You know that kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of my dad's parrot. Because he always bites my mom.
Awesome. I would have a problem with my pets biting me. My cat does this little like, oh my god, my cat does this funny thing. Hi, Bolt. My cat does this little funny thing every once in a while when I'm petting her, and oftentimes I will pet her while like talking to my mom or something.
Yeah.
And when I like slow down with my pets, like sometimes she'll just like reach out with her paw and just like just paw my hand or like paw my arm and be like, "Yo, here, pay attention."
That's cute. Yeah, my cat really loves my attention. I pet him and everything, then he flops over, and then he
Hmm.
wants to wrestle.
Yeah, that's like the typical like cat fight
Hmm.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but whenever I give him fresh water, he always play fights with my dad's cat whenever he's really happy.
Hmm. I like how the passive skills on Atreus are just go there, throw the hold enemy, throw enemy. I like that. That's good. And I appreciate that.
Give
I've
enemies eppies.
I've not really used sushi. I don't have that. Do you have like that's really strange. You probably just don't see the option for it because that's been like a standard feature on so many phones unless you have like a really old phone, but we're talking like on 15 plus years. Oh, might as well upgrade all of these. I'm just short of upgrading this too. Oh boy. Okay, we have more juice now. I have successfully juiced.
All
Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
maybe I should also try to. I gotta remember to do that. To maybe update our update the graphics driver, because I know they have a new version for it. Might just be a game ready driver though.
I think so. I know that there's been issues with the graphic drivers, but it's only issues that it's affecting like the 40 and 50 series when I've heard.
Yeah, the oh god. Mostly, a lot of the issues for the most recent driver problems are primarily the 50 card and some of the 40 cards. Supposedly the 30 cards are unaffected. Don't know about that one per se, because I definitely
Yeah,
had
it
the
was. Yeah, it was partially affected, but I think they fixed it.
the driver before the one I'm currently using was definitely really shit. Like that driver was really fucking bad. I had a lot of issues and a lot of things with that driver. This driver currently is doing okay, but it could be better.
Did you know? Do you know about the issues with the recent driver issue?
Well, how recent was this? Just a driver issue, not the issue,
It
driver that came out
was.
yesterday.
It was 2 weeks ago, and it's mainly affecting the new GPUs, but they fixed it.
15 series is just such a travesty. Yeah.
It's like the 40s and 50s that affected. The bug was that it won't read the temperature of in your graphics card. So it would stay and remain frozen at the boot up temperature of the GPU, which is like 35 or 45 Celsius, and it will remain there. Even if the temperature goes up, it will not read the temperature until like it just decides to like, yeah, we're over 125 degrees Celsius, so we're just gonna stop working. But they luckily, yeah, they luckily fixed it. They fixed it secretly though. They didn't tell anyone about the new patch. And you actually had to go onto their website to download the patch, but I think they now put it on their patch notes, I think, now. Because I know Jay's 2 cents gave them crap about it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you know what strikes me? We're just gonna head out. Okie dokie. Have a good one, Willie. You can't fucking find it anywhere. Well, you're not an idiot because of that. It's just sometimes these options are well hidden. Unless it's... Wait, if it's an iPhone, it might be more problematic. Because I have no idea how to use that, but it's definitely something that should be available on the more recent Android phones for sure, or more recent Android software rather.
It's really crazy how expensive phones gotten over the past years. Like I just finished paying off my new cell phone, like 5 months ago. And I was like, I was just browsing on Fido's website. I'm like, I wonder how much it costs for a new phone. And I was just browsing. I'm like, yeah, it is. And I was just browsing, and I came across a Samsung phone. I'm like, that's pretty nice. I look at the price. I'm like, $2,000. Oh my god.
Yep.
Wow.
Or like how you can't get nothing for like MSRP price. Like even the fucking 40, no, it's the 5090, which MSRP price is already what, $2,000, and right now you can't like really get it for less than 3,500.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Like, and generally with the 90s cards, I never saw the reason why people should spend that much money to get like a 90 series card, because like honestly, like as a consumer, you don't need that. Right? Like I don't think you've ever really needed the 90 series of like any of the editions.
Yeah.
And then again, let alone
Unless,
honestly, if you buy modern Nvidia cards now, you're just kind of like an idiot and you have too much money.
Yeah, I just find like that, like people probably get it, probably for like bragging rights, probably. But
now, please?
for like work, for like doing animation work, I completely understand that because it has a lot of copy units in it and everything.
What is really funny to me is that if you look at Steam, the Steam hardware surveys, right? Like the Steam hardware survey is always the funniest to me. Because if you look at it, you see like the average of what people are using, right?
Yeah.
And it's like what, the 50 series, 40 and 50 series, like so bad that like it's like less than 3% of all people on the entire Steam platform who's done the hardware survey like even have a 50 card, like any of the 50 cards. Like it's so abysmally low. Like I'm pretty sure the 50 series card, just statistically speaking, is the worst selling series so far, like in like period, in the last at least 15 years for Nvidia.
And also it doesn't help as well that like the pricing of it and the availability issues with it too, as well with the scalping on top of that as well. It just makes it even more worse.
Yeah, it's like what the
And it
4090 had like what like it was like what like 12% performance increase over the 5090, while you know like you have $1,000 price difference.
Mhm.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous. My phone is a Samsung Galaxy. Well, which one? Because Samsung Galaxy is like a series, and there's like many phones in the Samsung Galaxy
oh,
line of phones.
it, yeah, there's so many of them. My dad loves his Samsung Galaxy S something. I forgot which one it was, which series it is. But it's the
Oh
one with the big
god.
screen. You know, old people with big screens. They like the big screens on their phone.
I need to buy a new phone at some point because like this one is not holding the it's not holding a charge anymore. But I was like kind of hoping that maybe because you know like in 2028 the new EU legislation is going to take in effect that phones are going to have replaceable batteries again. Product or model? Well, the model would be the most important to like know, and of course your version of Android that you're using, is it up to date? Is it using the latest version? That would also be important to know.
Here, we.
Open the gateway, please.
I'm not too sure if the updating, like how Samsung's cell phone updating works the same way as iPhone. Because I know
No, because
iPhone's
they're
like,
using different. iPhone is using iOS. Samsung is using
uh,
Android.
okay, because like I'm not too sure. It's like if you're gonna update your phone, you're gonna have to have 5 GB of space. It's like you don't use all that space. Why do you? What does it require?
Well, the biggest difference is that if you want to update your phone on Samsung or on
Mhm.
Android phones, you do it for free. On Apple, if you want to update, you have to pay $4.99.
Oh, well,
I actually don't know if that's real, but
I wouldn't be surprised if it is though.
well, let me see an SM. Pretty sure that's not. Oh, this is Samsung Galaxy A53. Yeah. Uh, yeah, it's a 2022 phone. That should absolutely definitely have. It says right here, the Samsung Galaxy A53 5G's camera focuses automatically. To achieve manual focus effect, you can tap on the screen to select the area you want to focus to be locked onto. It is not a true way for manual focus, but it is a way to override the automatic focus and lock onto a specific point. Okay. Yeah, it's the like automatic manual focus set. So you just tap on the screen. A more detailed breakdown. Tap on the screen to select the subject you want to be in focus. A white circle with an open padlock will appear, indicating the focus area. Tap on the padlock in the circle to lock the focus. The circle will turn yellow and the lock will appear closed. That is how you lock your focus.
And
Did I really do this whole explanation while the ad was running? Oh, for
I think
fuck's
so, yeah.
sake! Could nobody have told me that there was a fuck? Well, Eric did say, but I have to switch the fucking windows. Oh my god. Fucking hate it. And I'm not even the one that's forced to watch the ads, but the ads are still cucking me. Oh my god. Okay, we'll read this again. Hold on. The Samsung Galaxy A53G's camera focuses automatically. To achieve manual focus effect, you can tap on the screen to select the area you want to focus to be locked on. How to do this? Tap on the screen to select the subject you want to be in focus. A white circle will appear, and an open padlock, indicating the focus area. Tap on the padlock in the circle to lock the focus. The circle will then turn yellow, and the lock will appear closed. That's like literally in a forums board of for Samsung phones, okay? Apparently there's also somebody that's suggesting just trying out a third-party camera app from the Play Store. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I mean, fair enough. The camera can be controlled by other things, so I could see it. So just try that. See if that works for you. If not, then you can always try to just download like a third-party camera app from the Google Play Store. Dude, ads really always play literally the moment anything happens. Like literally anything. But, oh god.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
It opened a door.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
It opened a door.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy.
Wait, treasure
I'm not
maps.
sure we-
Oh, treasure map. In search of peace, the beast finds only war. Its last breath of life atop the sands. Its last meal of gold beneath the bones. It's kind of working, thank you. You're welcome.
Just ignore what we saw either.
You know, this kind of reminds me a little bit
We will discuss it back home. For now.
of my mom.
to search
My
for
mom
the
is so
tunnel you
adorable
heard
when it
earlier.
comes to technology.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
How is your mom with technology?
Hold on, I was listening to dialogue. Usually when I go quiet, it's either I'm having a massive brain fart or I'm listening to dialogue.
Oh,
No, it was like so. Eventually, they bought like a big TV for their living room, and she called me. She was like, "Hey, can you help me with like Netflix? Because I did everything for them with like the Netflix subscription. You know, I set everything up for them, and it was like one of those smart TVs, so it has like a dedicated Netflix button on the TV remote, right? And I literally just told my mom, I set everything up. All you gotta do to use this now is you take your remote, you press on the Netflix button, it opens the Netflix app for you. Like I've set everything up, it's automated billing, so it's automatically like deduct the money every month. And so it's just, and then all you need to do is just open the app, and you have this little search bar, and then you just use the on-screen keyboard to like type in what you want to look for on the app, right? Oh my god, I probably explained it to her for like a good 5 or 6 times how to do that, to press, one button, and then use the on-screen keyboard. And then eventually I get a fucking text like one afternoon, and my mom is just like, "You won't believe it, I figured out how to like watch a movie all on my own on Netflix." She was so proud. She was so proud that she managed to like use the Netflix app. Oh my god.
your mom sounds awesome.
She is not very technically adept.
But once you figure something out, it's like mind blowing.
No, because she
actually really
wanted
fucking
she wanted to
awesome.
like tell me
Yeah.
that she figured it out.
Yeah, and she's all proud and happy with that.
Yes.
I love that. I love that. That's really wholesome.
I always love it. Oh fuck! I always love it when. Hi, Savvy. My mom was always like so amazed. She's always like, "You know so much. You know, you always like know how to like do these things." And I'm like, it's not that hard.
Mhm.
Like all things considered, it's not that difficult.
I remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places.
And then oftentimes for me, like it's literally just we have Google, right? Like we have Google at our fingertips.
Mhm.
That is like we you know, it's like we have this like thing that collects so much information for us, and like everything is just at a directly at our fingertips. You know what I mean?
Yeah, compared to what it was like back in the early 2000s.
God, is there gonna be like a better angle for this fucking bird, or am I gonna somehow do this down here? Okay, well,
We should be able to reach the barons up top once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
can I go up here? Looks like I can go up here. I can. How you doing, Savvy? You know, I think you would probably like Savvy a lot, Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just really love meeting new people.
Me too.
I come across pretty interesting people. Like I even got hit on by my Uber driver that's married to his wife.
Damn. I mean, maybe
it was so interesting.
maybe he just thought you were gonna give him like a bigger tip or something.
I have no clue.
My God, this fucking bird. Bro, chat, seriously. You can see how it's like, it sparks when I clip his wing, right? And then for some reason it doesn't count. There we go. Fuck you, stupid ass bird. Fucking birds. Good thing Warbird is not here.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Oh my God, we have side quests. Woo, I love side quests.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't know...
Secret of the Sands. Cool, so that's just all optional now. Cool. I do appreciate that like this whole section was, you know, like the story, and then everything we're doing right now is all optional. Me appreciate that. It's easy, that's why it's incredibly frustrating when you can't do it. And give it time. It's really just a thing of finding the right resources. Oh, wait, we can actually, like, ride a fucking sand sled? Neat. But I want to go down here again for a second. I think that was something we can still pick up. Yeah, it's just, a lot of people, and it doesn't really matter how old people are, young or old, oftentimes don't realize Google most likely has all of the answers that you could ever desire. You can find the answer to just about any question. It's just why I love it so much when, like, it's my mom or other people, and they're like, you know so much, like, you're so learned, and I'm like, no, just whenever I have an interest, I just research a topic and I read up on it. Because you can find just about everything, right? And it doesn't matter what it is, like, and I find it silly when there's people that are like, oh, you can't compare, like, things that you learn online to an education from a school. Why? Why not? On the internet, you usually find the information that is the most up to date, while in schools they will teach you things out of books that are sometimes, a decade or older. Or like I'm interested in nuclear stuff. I find all of that very interesting. Where am I going to get
Well,
that
that's
information in a school, right? Or history.
What are these animals?
Or
Besides college
Native
courses.
to Vanaheim.
yeah,
Not sure what they're doing
Yeah, it's
here.
like to learn that stuff. It's like behind a DLC paywall.
pretty much.
Hmm.
So like,
Yeah.
that is the nicest thing. We do live in a digital age, so everything that you could ever like desire,
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
is at your fingertips.
Domesticated Gulon.
Hmm.
Most unusual.
Compared to how things used to be.
Yeah. Like especially with like the limited internet capacity, it's like just 20 years ago we didn't have that luxury, and now we have that, and you can find out everything. It's great.
Yeah. You don't need to use encyclopedias to look up words anymore.
Every once in a while, I still use like the Cambridge University dictionary just to like find out the definition of certain words.
Hmm.
Because every once in a while, that is important when somebody's like, "Oh, this, that, and this," and I'm like, "No, that's not what that means." And they're like, "Yes, it does." So I just look up the definition.
I can just imagine you just taking out a book, place a book on your desk, and take out reading glasses.
I'm not trying to be a smartass. Like I know every once in a while people have been like, "Kalie, you're like a know-it-all," and I'm like, "No, I just don't like wrong information."
Yeah. Which is pretty understandable, because it can be very, very easy to get the misinformation and
Any
everything these
particular
days.
direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear any.
What in the fuck? Oh my goodness. The Barrens. There is so much shit around here. Oh my god, and of course it's the
Perhaps
stupid...
we'll find a cave first to catch our bearings?
So of course you have gotta have the stupid sandstorm so you can't see shit. Why is it always that you can't see shit? And that's just in the sand. Can we still loot
Tempting
that?
treasure chest! Damn the sand!
Really? I can't get to this like loot chest because it's in the sand. Fucking just... You'd only smash the top anyway, Kratos. Just smash the top. Who cares if the body of the treasure chest is in the sand? Fucking Kratos making his life more difficult than it has to be. Wait, undiscovered. There's some... Oh. That's really interesting. I didn't expect that to be like an open world segment. And
Not getting up there with all this sand in your way.
oh, for fuck's sake. The hell is this? Oh, slag. I'm not sure if this is like what I'm exactly supposed to do here. If we're not supposed to be here yet.
I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
Okay, well. Odin's Raven, though. Apparently we have to, like, wait out the storm somehow. How do we do that? I don't know. Come here. Stupid raven. I don't like that outline. I'm sure dragons are not nearly as much of a pain. In this game, probably, than they are in Elden Ring, but I still don't like it.
That's fair.
Oh my god, it's Frosty. Hi, Frosty.
Hello. I am back.
Got your mom.
I
Oh god, it's one of those fucking elites. How was lunch?
It was alright. Just had some leftover pizza.
That's good. Well, What the fuck? Okay, this is kind of pissing me off when I'm like... Oh, alright, well... When I'm pressing the right button and the game still punishes me. Okay, well, fucking... How was I supposed to see that? I didn't even get a warning or anything. Like, he has a red attack that you can't block, so you have to dodge. But for some reason... when I dodge, he also does an AoE, so when I dodge backwards, it still hits me. So, what do you expect me to do there?
A horn.
Oh my goodness. So they managed to accurately
Look here.
port the elites from the first game over and make them just as annoying as they were in the last game. Terrific. I'm so happy that that's a thing.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Oh yay! Level 4 wrist armor, that sounds promising. So what you have for leftovers, Frosty?
What?
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 The leftovers that you had, what was it?
No, I said pizza.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you were in the fight though, so you were in the.
Yeah, that sort of just like went straight through my ear holes. Last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Okay. That sounds all nice and good, but it only gives me 5 more strength, but not any of the vitality. So I'll probably just keep going with this armor for now.
That's fair. Vitality is good.
Vitality also increases your stagger resistance in this game, and I think we established at this point that stagger is like one of the things I absolutely fucking loathe in video games.
What? Never heard that before.
My god, stagger just pisses me off. There's few things that piss me off as much as stagger.
there.
Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one, see where it takes us.
Oh, apparently the quote-unquote wounded creatures kicking up the sand around you. So once we do that, we can better explore this area. I guess.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Well, hopefully it's not one of those side quests that's meant to be done at like level fucking 500,000 trillion while I'm level 5.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Ah, a refuge for dark elves. Great. Which means that we're gonna fight more dark elves, huh? Great. My favorite. My favorite. How about no elves? I'm quite content with fighting no elves. Elves smell in this game. Okay, well, okay, alright. Well, fucking just delete my, like, 80% of my health in one hit. That's... Playing on normal difficulty? Why do I always have to point out when we're playing these games that I'm playing on normal difficulty when shit just, like, deletes my health in one hit? What is like hard difficulty? Who is hard difficulty meant for in these games? Like seriously, who the fuck is gonna play hard difficulty where like for any trash like trash mob that's like below your own level one hits you? Who thinks that's fun? Stupid elves. Hi, Mr. Barbecue. Yes, it's me. Ed Frost. And also Kalie.
Oh,
Yes.
I know this is all like optional as well, but you know. Right, get out of here. God, our Trace has apparently like way better crowd control than I do. Because, you know, fucking leave it up to boy, I guess. I don't know what the summoner does. I don't necessarily care to find out. I don't know what they summon. I'm just gonna kill them before they can do it.
Now that I know more about the Dark Elves,
Understandable.
I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Can we play? They attacked us first when we were in Alfheim. So yes, I absolutely can. If they didn't attack us the first time, they wouldn't have to attack us the second time, right? It's a circle of violence. How you doing, Mr. Barbecue?
Hope you're doing well.
Okay, we go down. At red chest, which... Red chest is crafting resources, right? It is. Oh. Dwarven steel. I think that was actually the upgrade stage for level 4.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Yeah. Just chilling on lunch? Nice, nice.
Very nice.
Me also hungry. Skills. Now we got 4,000 points again. Wait. Oh, didn't it say I could upgrade the Leviathan Axe? Oh, I forgot to do that. Fuck. Ooh, actually. So I was about to say, like, why should I use anything else than damage buff? But... if I do this, this is bronze. Yeah, the throws are all damaged, that's fine. I was when there was one. I guess this one would not be too bad. I keep forgetting. There's too much shit. I keep forgetting that we have abilities, right? Like I keep forgetting I could even just charge up my axe and stuff. Things simple. Because I'm debating with the Frost Rush if I want to put maybe like stun on there to have like increased stun. Because if the stun bar is full, then I can do a lot of damage. Hi, Lonnie. What's up?
Hello.
What you want? I paid for the new internet. Oh my god, Lonnie! Pause helped me. Very nice. So, did you get a good provider now? And please tell me you actually got a decent provider and you didn't just go to the next dog shit tier. I did a thing. You did. You did do a thing.
Yes.
Can I have cookie now? Well, that depends, Lonnie. What provider are you using? Did you go to a reputable one? You better went with a reputable one. And also, how much is it? How fast is your internet now? Really? I know it's a nitpick and all, but our fucking Chaos Blades, right, can cut straight through solid steel and stone. yet some wicker fencing is an impenetrable barrier for Kratos. Really? Oh man. I don't know, but that annoys me. That really annoys me. Literally cut through solid fucking steel, but no, a bunch of twigs. No, that could never possibly go through a bunch of twigs. Your address wasn't showing up in the quantum fiber. So paying for Cox was a safe option. But wasn't Cox the thing that you had issues with before as well? Don't you have like... Didn't you have like many different providers that you could have gone with in your area? Oh, Lonnie. I guess we'll see if it works out. When do you get hooked up? Because I remember Lonnie had Cox before, right? And that was bad, so they switched, and then like they went with ultra mega super dog shit tier internet because for some reason they decided to pay more for worse internet, which, you know, only the logical explanation, or only the logical move.
The creature you heard, what does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some
Ugh.
animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay.
Okay. I am curious. Really? I am capable of curiosity. I'm gonna go eat now. I'll bring back some food. What are you gonna eat, Lonnie? Because I thought canonically all of your food is already my food, so... Are you skipping out on your food tax, Lonnie?
I think I see something.
I don't know about that. No. Are you sure? The food tech goes 100% to the shark. Damn fucking right it does. Wait, where's Bell 3? Hold on. So this is the chest.
These things smell awful.
Yeah. These things smell awful, he says. That's funny. Wait, where the fuck is the third rune? Oh, it's up there. Can I hit that from here? I'm so confused. Do they, like, just stay? No. Oh, but I can open this from here. Cool. So I can ring these two fairly quick. That's not a problem. But I need this one up there. Which I have to open the door for first. Fuck. I'm going to chew on Frost now. Nom 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 nom.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I cannot throw eggs while I'm on here. I'm gonna have to throw eggs some other way. And this angle don't work, so maybe this angle?
Hmm.
Aha.
Ho ho.
This angle do work.
Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee.
Yes. That is what I sound like.
Never been this
Yes.
interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever,
Much has changed. For both of us.
well, I'm just trying to figure out why you help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, no, it is. I'm just surprised at what you want too.
You know what? No, Trace has a good point. Normally Kratos would like bitch and moan in the first game about like, why are we doing this? Why are you doing this? This has no point. And now we're just like, oh, we're just helping a random ass animal that we don't even know what it is.
Character development. Yay.
I just love that Kratos just dead ass goes, I'm capable of curiosity, and the Trace is like, oh, okay. Oh, bot. Somebody bend that button,
really-
please.
Yep. Hold on.
Thank you.
Fucking stream boost site.
So many bots, dude. It's been so rampant. Like, I've at least had 2 or 3 a day now. It's like, it's never been this fucking bad.
Oh well.
I wonder.
Damn it,
I'm gonna
Twitch.
probably have to like, look into. Like, just sadly, I would really like it if Twitch would just have an option to block accounts that are older, that are like younger than a certain age. Oh, okay. Well, but it only works with like confirmed email address. So. Oh. Oh, just.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, there's another one, huh?
This is the last.
There we go. Oh my god.
Sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature...
These assholes. God, do I hate these dark elephant leads.
But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there,
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
but these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we
Know what,
shouldn't.
Trace? Fuck him. I don't give a shit about no elves, you know? I'm tired of Elfheim. They smell,
I think.
and all they do is fight, and all they do is fight us for no reason. If they didn't want to die, then just don't fight us, okay? Do the smart thing.
Yep.
They choose to pick up the sword, they have to deal with the consequences. Simple as that. Okay, don't you turn... I really hope Atreus is not gonna, like, develop a pacifist sort of, like, thing because of fucking Tyr. That would be unfortunate. Oh, chest. I didn't even know that I was doing that for the chest, but hey, chest, yay. Me like loot. Loot good. I do be a hoarder in video. Oh. Can. Me do like loot. Loot good. That's why I don't like inventory management. I just like hoarding things. And I don't like having to pick what I hoard. I just want to hoard everything. You know what I mean? You know, for like complaining or always wanting to protect animals and stuff, he is slapping around quite a few animals. Okay. That does not work. Oh, but there's a crystal thingy. Keep forgetting that the crystal thingies are a thing. Let's see, crystal thingy. Apparently not the right one. Oh, throw it through here and then through there. Yes. Okay, got it. Got it. What? What do you want? Do you want a little kiss?
Well, I mean, always. Duh.
It's just...
Yeah.
Why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Fucking Atreus can never be happy, can he? He's like, normally I'm the one that always drags us around to like help other people. Why do you care so much suddenly? It's like, we're doing the thing! Stop your bitching!
Why are you complaining? Wouldn't you want me to do this?
Yeah, for real. Okay, what fucking angle? Don't, Kratos. Come on. You can look up. I believe in you. Like another mirror side to this? No. Not as far as I could tell. I wanted to get through... Is this not right? Hi, Dino.
Hey.
Well, this is not working. And this goes over there. I'm confused as to what it wants me to do. Fucking puzzles. Lonnie's currently lurking. They're eating food. And can you
Yes.
imagine Lonnie just like going to eat food?
I can't. It's impossible.
Lonnie
Damn
eats
right.
Food? Wow.
For a while.
Oh my goodness. I need to sit up. Right, hold on. Kalie trying to figure out stupid puzzle. Dude, I mean, it's meant for PlayStation players, so it really can't be that difficult. But apparently it is. Wait, what? That is no. That is so. Sometimes this weird angles just snap on so hard. When it doesn't even look like that's the right angle. What the fuck? Okay, this might be better now. Yep. Sure. I guess that was the way to do it. Whatever. Got an idea of what it wants you to do, but I prefer to see you figure it out. Well, I just did. Oh, no! Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's
no.
just nightmares. I was about to, like, yell again that we're gonna have to fight stupid-ass elves again.
Just nightmare. Nightmare. Ooh, holder warning. What is this? Degree not verified. What the fuck do you mean?
No, trust me, it's, I mean, it's a
phone call I need to make.
it's a PlayStation game, so it can only require this much intelligence. I know I was shit on like PlayStation players a lot, but yeah, I don't really have an excuse for that. Just I shit on PlayStation players a lot. Period. Oh man.
Dang.
What's up? I want to pinch you. I am a PlayStation player. I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck?
Found it.
It's a fucking jellyfish.
Great Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry. Get you out.
What is that?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Biggest problem is that I fucking missed what Atreus just said. I forgot what I didn't hear what he called it.
Oof.
Also, I like how Dino just agrees with me and goes like a lot of PlayStation players are casuals. Just after Eric said I'm a PlayStation player, it's I mean hey, okay. Whatever makes you happy, whatever works for you, is the thing that, you know, is good. Me personally, I just, you know, like, from Helldivers and whatever, oftentimes I've just made sort of bad experiences with how PlayStation players behave.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
It just always feels like they don't know how to behave.
Looks like it can move now, but it's still still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
We can? Apparently we can. But don't worry, Eric, you're fine.
Why did
I mean,
they
it's
trap it down here?
Half-giffers are
It's all a
known
matter
to
of
burrow.
perspective, right?
I hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting dark elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Man, Atreus really can't make up his mind. He's like, oh, hurting Dark Elf's bad. Do you want to help the creature? Yes. We have to burn away the Dark Elf hive stuff to free the creature. But who are you Dark Elves? Do you want to help the creature? Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking, honestly, Atreus did not annoy me in the 2018 one. He is annoying me a little bit in this game so far. I don't know what the fuck they did to the character, but definitely the writing of Atreus is one of the aspects I enjoyed the least so far. Shoulder strips of radiance. Oh, that's the other one. Ooh. That's actually kind of good. Same with you, Kalie. You don't like my writing? Do I have to refine my character? See, this is kind of good again. Like, it gives you a lot of extra luck, strength, and runic, and the same defense, but minus 16 vitality, yeah? No, as in agreeing with you, Goober. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll wait until we're at the dwarves, and then we can see if we can upgrade these things, if we can upgrade the armor pieces. Where the loincloth, though? We're still missing the loincloth.
Huh.
What?
I said, huh.
Yes. I don't know, what are you scheming, Frost?
This is the spot! We can cut the house roof and loose here!
Do you want me to wear a loincloth for you? Is that what it is?
Oh, definitely. That's definitely what it is.
That's some pretty fine plate for Viking era migration period. I mean, we're also in like a magical realm. I'm pretty sure they're not really bound by the limits of mere mortals to forge good armor pieces.
It flies? Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Yeah, hey.
Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know it. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Aww.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
See, this is a nice moment again. This is good. Me like, me approve, me thumbs up. Hmm. How are you doing, Bold? I hope you're
Hopefully you're doing
doing
well.
well.
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Interesting. I was just floating around, and that's cool. I mean, I'd complain we didn't get a reward, but I mean, we did pick up a lot of loot during, like, the journey, so...
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand.
True.
In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
Enough. We will continue later.
It's beautiful. It is a nice looking jellyfish, though, like a jellyfish. I had like one moment in my life when I was really afraid of a jellyfish, because, fucking big ass jellyfish popped up next to me. Like while we were in, I think it was in Mallorca. It's the place. No, my parents went there a couple of times when I was like a kid. You know, in retrospect, I don't think I've ever had a great time in Mallorca. No, if I really think about it, you know.
New socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
What? Why is the trans complaining about having wet socks? We're in the middle of a fucking desert. Boy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Actually, you know what? No, I probably would complain if my socks somehow got wet in a fucking desert.
You would not have feet for a long time because I would just grind them away.
I'll be right back.
Now, Vrozny,
What?
you can't leave.
But I need to use the restroom.
Oh.
Oh, I know. I'm not leaving for a super long time. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Mwah.
What is happening here? I think I'm too stupid to figure this out right now. How do I... Okay. BRB ads, got it. Well, we're not doing... For once, we're not in a cutscene, so...
And you're not discussing something that's important.
True. That too, yes.
It really reminds me of my mom a lot. Because my mom, whenever she, like, as soon as she sits down to watch TV, immediately a commercial happens every time.
Distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music.
So
You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
I would like it if the boy and then Kratos would just build an instrument together. I wonder if Kratos can... I mean, he uses horns and stuff in, like, the previous games, so he could probably at least do that. That probably works, right? Welcome back, Dino. Mallorca, Spain. Yes. What year? Oh god, like 2005? We went a few times, so probably like... I would say probably between the years of 2000, between 2004 to 2007. Probably. If memory serves. Okay, well, what in the hecky with the hecky? How do I get up to the thing? Me confusion. I solved the puzzle. Well, with the to unlock the thing, but how do we actually get up there? Can I grapple up there? I have no idea. I should be able to ignite this though, no? Oh, of course not. Okay, so I got this. But how do I get to the last one? So I used to live in Ibiza, which is the island to the left of Mallorca, during the summer of 2023 to December of 2015. Interesting. What you doing there? Oh no, it has an explodey thingy. Of course. You were living there with your parents as a kid. I see. Lived there for 2.5 years. Got it. Wait, Reditasker Arrogant? What? Spartan kicks 1 of 45. How do I do a Spartan kick? I'll probably unarmed combat. Yeah, Spain strikes me as a nice place. Let's see, we got... So there's only one Nonier chest. There's 2 more lore, 2 artifacts, a buried treasure, another Odin's Raven, and 2 more legendary chests, and then a bunch of undiscovered shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a treasure right here, though. We know the treasure map.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there. But no longer.
Hot gates. Huh. I wonder if that's if that's a reference to one of the spin-offs of the game. Hi, Zell. Why are we looking for shit when we can make it ourselves? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Stonewood crafting component. Ooh, lots of stuff. Cool. Let's talk about 300 Spartans. Oh fuck! No, there was like a pop-up for something, and I didn't see what it was. What was it? Secrets of the Sands. You said you had shit to find. Yes, that is correct. There it is. Enemies killed from a ruining arrow explode. Cool. Wait, is it, so that's a reference to the movie 300 then? No, I have watched 300. It's been a long time since I watched 300, but I did. Not the movie specifically, but the real event. Ah, I see. That would make sense that they have a reference to that there, yeah. Oh god, it's level 3. Oh, get stunned, bitch! Probably use that ability more. I keep forgetting that we like actually have that stupid charge. So I think we're also invulnerable while we do the animation. I think. You know, gotta abuse that while we can.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Oh great! Oh my God! Stop it! Freaking stunning! These acid spitters are like so annoying. Okay.
Last one.
Hey, hey. In a series outside of what is touched by Kratos, everything in our mythology is mostly intact. Huh. True. What shield style did I use? I used the parry shield. Because it turns out with the big blocking shield you can parry. And parrying do be kind of powerful. We can always change the styles if we want to. Ooh, we got, is that a poem?
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Kratos has a favorite poem? Oh my god. Oh, it's a radiant spell. Which is... what does that do? See, that's worse again. That's like straight up just worse. But because it's level 4, it gives us more, like that is... the shoulder pads are better, but the arms and the belt are just worse. Like literally, it's just... oh, well, granted, we also wear a different, we also wear a different loincloth. We wear the frozen one, which is pretty good. I really want to retain the health burst that we get. That is really good. Pairing is super strong in this game up to where I quit due to the PS4 issues. It trivializes some fights. If you can time it right, yeah. Maybe you should ask Kratos how he feels about the Romans turning Sparta into a tourist resort. Hmm. Yeah, there's definitely like more build potential, that's for sure. But the stats do still matter. Because, you know, like, strength gives you more damage. Defense makes you take less damage. Health reduces the stagger that you get, and also increases your health, of course. Alright, let's see. What do we have? So we're still missing one legendary chest, one lore, and one artifact. They're probably gonna be over here, I think, because we've been down here. There's still this as well. So let's go to this direction, see what we find. Money. Oh, the wagon follows us, that's cool.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland.
Yeah.
What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
Wait, what? Hold on, we need to analyze that. There was Kratos' favorite poem involves a war over forbidden love, and it involves a horse. Okay. That is clearly a reference to something as well. What's that a reference to? Someone tell me.
Yeah.
These things are definitely going to be something as well, for sure. I've seen a couple of these stones, and they're like way too... they look way too similar. He's talking about Iliad? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like one of those things, like in the vein of Homer's Odyssey or something? Like one of those Greek tales? I have heard of Homer, yes. I just... Under this... No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. There's stuff over there. There's also these like weird time fissures. There's one of these like time fissures over there. Not sure what you do with that, but... You know, this area reminds me a bit of the Mad Max game. Mad Max game was so good. You have no idea. Now, have I ever read Homer's Odyssey? No. I'll freely admit I'm not that literate. Okay, so there's another thing. only gives us hack silver. Oh, that's the entrance to the Barrens. There's another thing. The black on black. I think that was the name of his original car, yeah. Then it later became the, the Magnum Opus. Is what our little grease monkey calling it.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Frosty.
Hi.
We're just exploring the desert right now.
See.
Aha.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Oh, Kratos. The Trojan War, Kalie, Achilles, Agamemnon, Hector, Paris. I mean, I know of the Trojan War, of course, that's a very famous tale. You know, the Trojan horse. Bolt, are you a nerd? I feel like Bolt might be a nerd. Ooh. That actually sounds really good. Shield strikes with double tap against status afflicted enemies consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion. That actually sounds kind of dope. Gonna equip that. It's a game I want to play. I would definitely recommend it. If you like Mad Max, like as a franchise, the Mad Max game from Warner Bros. Is definitely pretty good.
I'm fine, Father.
If the sickness is returning.
Swallowed a fly.
Ah.
Yeah. We'll take the shovel face car frame. Shovel face. I mean, I also know of the story of Achilles and the Trojan the Trojan War-ish. Well, the Trojan horse primarily. The other ones, Agamemnon, Hector, and Paris, that does not ring a bell. I am, like I said, I'm not that literate. Frost, honey.
What?
You with your gigantic brain, have you read Homer's Odyssey?
It's been a long time, but yes.
Of course you did. See, what do we have? We got 1, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2! We got everything! Except that there's also still a question mark over there. So we're going to go look at question mark now. How's this? I see a red chest over there. The chassis, it's a Mustang? Right. I mean, oftentimes I believe the chassis were like just visual. I know you literally have a on the PC version you have all of them, I'm pretty sure, but there's literally one because they did it in like collaboration with like Rockstar Energy Drink, so there's literally a chassis just about Rockstar Energy Drink.
More bloody dropper.
Oh god, it's a Droger hole.
It's fast!
No, that was the red one. No, fuck.
It will pass.
Huh? So I parry the fucking guy and he just explodes and lights me on fire? How... Without even a warning? What kind of, like, logic is that? He just fucking explodes? That maybe I'm just blind, but I saw no visual cue that he was exploding. Okay. Now I saw he charges himself up. I hate the red attacks.
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Too angry to die.
Well,
That's
I
just a
had
Doom
thought.
guy.
What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Yeah. God damn it, Kratos. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle? Silence. Kratos. No. God damn it. Oh, we got another Chaos Spark. We got 3 of 6 now, so... Draugr Hole? And then one for sure is this weird thing... Oh, I think I know what the rest of the 2 are. So one of them is this like, tombstone-looking thing that we can't do anything with yet. And the other one is that weird, like, time thingy, that weird, like, spiral, yellow spiral thing in the distance. Yeah, so one is definitely this. We can't do anything with that yet. And the other one, I'm pretty sure is going to be that weird, like, tombstone thing. Because I've seen a handful of those tombstones. They look too specific.
Atreus, I've been considering your question about whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Oh.
Physical or magical.
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
I think I know exactly what story he's talking about. Oh my god, I forgot what it's called. It's the guy that kills a dragon and then bathes in the dragon's blood, but a maple leaf is stuck to his back, and that's the only spot where his body is vulnerable. What was that story called? Oh my god, I think it's a European story actually. I think it's not something that's super well known in the US, I don't believe. It's not Beowulf, I don't think so. I forgot what it's called.
Mimir.
It's been a while since I've heard about that story
The
too.
Light of Alphon. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvanger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes, like your mother's.
Or is it Beowulf? Because I know in the end of the story he dies by getting a spear through that exact spot where the maple leaf had stuck to his back. Oh, we'll look that up because I'm curious now. Story about a dude who bathed in dragon blood, but a leaf stuck to his back. I like how the first thing is a Reddit story r/wizard posting with the title "I'm a squire who got bathed in dragon blood and now I'm growing scales. What do I do?" God damn it. Oh yeah. It's Siegfried, the story of Siegfried the Dragon Slayer. He died in the end because Siegfried fell in love with Kriemhild, a beautiful princess. He told her his biggest secret was when he was bathing in the dragon's blood, a leaf from a tree landed on his back. The spot where the leaf had been was not touched by the blood, and it was the only area of his body in which he was not invincible. And then she told that to his biggest rival, who then drove a spear through that exact spot, which ended up killing him. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sigurd, or also known in the names of Siegfried, Siegfried, or Siguror, is a legendary hero of Germanic heroic legend who killed a dragon, known in some Old Norse sources as Fafnir, and who was later murdered in the Nordic country with the epithet Fafnir's Bane. But widely also the Dragon Slayer. In both the Norse and continental Germanic tradition, Sigurd is portrayed as dying as a result of a quarrel between his wife, Gudrun slash Kriemhild, and another woman, Brunhild, whom has tricked into marrying the Burgundian king Gunnar slash Gunthor. Yeah, it's like a very classic tale of like the esteemed warrior who becomes immortal because he bathes in the dragon's blood, or invincible because he bathes in the dragon's blood, but then a quarrel of love causes his ultimate demise. It's a very classic tale, and one that like every German sort of knows. It's a very like well-known tale. I didn't know that was ancient Germanic. That's kind of neat. Well, history of Kalie. Did an ad break really just play while I was explaining all of that again? I'm gonna cry.
Probably.
Yeah, I just see Dino being like, "Oh, I'm back now." Why do I even bother? Whenever I say anything, Twitch just like, "Oh, Kalie's saying something. Quickly, play an ad."
It's mostly like whenever you say something educational, it just happens.
It's fucking yet it never happens when fucking they talk about fucking boobs and titties comes up, you know, like, it's perfectly fine, but don't I dare say anything that's of any sort of construction, of any sort of, like educational or constructive background, and then immediately just the fucking next ad plays. It's so fucking stupid.
Looks like your axe is due for some attention.
Rust.
Yeah.
Monchonio.
This axe just keeps getting
Oh, okay.
stronger.
Okay. I can craft Howard's Lucky Knob.
Oh boy.
Hey, Frost.
Yes.
You'd strike me as the kind of person that would like a lucky knob.
Oh.
Stone wall shield. Right, I mean, can this shield absorb, like... Gives me more defense. Slag deposit. What did it have? 25 defense. That makes, like, no sense. Oh no, it's 10 defense. This also has 10. 25. So, they have, like, the same stats? It does. Why did... That's silly. So they literally have the same stats, just the difference of the other one parry is... The small one parry is, the big one only blocks and absorbs. Interesting.
What can I make for you?
Oh, it takes it. We can't even make that because it takes a special thing. Great. It says it's a hilt, but it looks like an artifact. Yeah, it's a relic. And that's like so specific again. It's like slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. It's okay, why not just more damage in general? Why just specifically Sonic? Whatever.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
It's fine. Oh, didn't mean to close that.
How can I help?
Hmm. $34 was... It's so much better, though. It does give me minus 16 vitality, but everything else gets a really massive boost. But then I also lose the ability of getting the health burst when grabbing. Which sucks, because I do like that health boost. And with 22 strength... It would have more defense? This also gives me like a vast luck increase as well as a vast runic increase too. Hmm. I could potentially even upgrade the wrist armor. It's cool.
Have we more to talk about?
Oh, wrong button. Okay, so wrist armor, I think. That would also just straight up take my vitality away. What the fuck? Oh man. But my vitality. Actually, before I do anything, I want to go and go to Nilfheim.
I love Borgor.
I am Borgor time. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Hello, Amp.
Hi, Amp. How you doing?
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Eh. You know, if luck is part of your soul in Nordic mythology, then maybe I've lost my luck because there is no luck in my life. There's only ever like negative luck. The opposite of luck.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
No, Brock says he has like new blueprints, and I sort of feel like that's a lie.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
Hush Kratos' luck is part of it. I mean, the amount of times he just randomly jumped off of places and it just worked out for him, yeah. I could see it. We need, so 3 more for the next chest.
In life we hanged.
Yeah. So this is, what does that do? Increases healing from health stones. Ooh, 30%. That would also be cool. And they give us a little bit less strength, but they do give us additional defense and luck on top of everything, which is kind of cool too. Yeah, they look weird. But the chest armor is just so good stat-wise. But I'm gonna have 0 vitality, so 140 base health it is. Shit. We're gonna have to. That is clashing. That armor is clashing. We definitely need to like edit something about the appearance there. Oh god, nothing fits.
Oof.
The only thing we could do is we could make it all look like the Radiant stuff. Just so we have a complete set, because the Radiance does look cool. And I'm not a fan of how the Raven tiers bracers look. I do love transmog. is so good. Like any game should have a transmog ability. It's so awesome to have that. There we go. Perfect. Skins. Or the right tool was right there to let him kill something, or the gods gave him the tools to kill them. I mean, if you think about the Blade of Olympus, oh my god, I still think the beginning is so stupid of God of War 2. Where it's like Athena, which is one of the gods of Olympus, just comes along, takes away half of Kratos' like god power, shoves it into the that big statue that we're fighting, like in the opening of God of War 2, right? And then Zeus comes along and goes like, "Hey, yo, I know that Athena is like one of the champions of Olympia, or that she's like one of the gods of Olympus. But here, take the special sword to kill the giant that she made with your power, and just dump like the rest of your godhood into the sword, and then you can slay the big like statue thing." And Kratos is like, "Okie dokie, I'll just do that." And then Zeus is like, "Haha, you fool, you're mortal now. Now I will kill you and send you to hell. Again.
Again. Ooh.
I'm sure nothing will happen this time." That was Zeus, not Athena. That's what I said. Zeus gives you the fucking sword. After Athena zaps half of your god power away, and then he's like, "Here, take the sword." It's not like that Zeus would know that would be aware of what Athena's doing. So why the hell would Zeus just go, "Here, take sword for like take this thing that conveniently empties your battery like all the way." Zell, do you not listening to what I'm saying? Athena took the first half of Kratos' god power and put it into the big statue. I forgot the name of what the fucking thing is called. It's like the big Way Watcher statue, in Greek, to animate it, and then it starts destroying the city. And then Kratos is fighting the thing, and then Zeus gives you the Sword of Olympus to fight the statue. And then you have to like dump the rest of your godhood into the sword to power it up. And then Zeus takes the fucking sword and murders you with it and sends you to fucking hell. Is Zeus empowered that? What do you mean Zeus empowered the statue? Oh my god. Zell, I want to read the fucking synopsis for God of War 2. Because either I'm having a brain fart. Come on, there's probably like a good Wikipedia. If it would load. Oh my god, why is Wikipedia so slow? Gameplay, a synopsis. There, Kratos, the new god of war following Ares' death, is still haunted by nightmares of his past and is shunned by the other gods for his destructive ways. Ignoring Athena's warnings, Kratos joins the Spartan armies in the Entekon roads, during which a giant eagle, which Kratos assumes to be Athena, suddenly drains a huge portion of his power and uses to animate the Colossus of Rhodes. While battling the statue, Zeus offers Kratos the Blades of Olympus, a mighty sword that Zeus has forged and wielded to end the Great War, requiring Kratos to infuse the blade with the remainder of his godly power. Mortal once again, Kratos defeats the Colossus, but is severely weakened after its hand crushes him while falling. The eagle revealed itself to be Zeus all along, who admits he was forced to intervene when Athena refused to do so. Zeus then grants Kratos a final opportunity to be loyal to the gods and follow the will of Zeus, but Kratos refuses, enraged by defiance. Zeus kills him with the blade and destroys the entire Spartan army in a supernatural blast. As he dies, Kratos swears to revenge on Zeus for betraying him and killing his army. So it was Zeus, so Sal was in fact right. Well, don't I look like an asshole now?
Damn.
Right. Well, I don't know why my brain remembered that it was Athena who was the eagle. Which then again, it says right here, which don't you bunk me. It says right here, which Kratos assumes to be Athena. So, because smooth brain, if Kratos assumes to be Athena, then Shanks assumes to be Athena. Okay? We're gonna buy skills now. Oh, not the switching stance nonsense again. Nah, whatever, might as well. Well, didn't Athena also turn into an eagle? Wasn't that a thing? Didn't she like shapeshift into an eagle? Or something? I'm pretty sure there was more to it, is what I'm saying. Alright, so let's see, what do we have now? So we got... Last second evade, more health, more health. 30% more health sounds really nice.
In death we kneeled until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
Epis yelling no. What, because of the Athena comment, or what? I'm back, food was yummy, welcome back, Lonnie. I need to pee, that's what I need to do.
Sure, I'm open.
You know, motherfucker says, I got some new recipes cooked up, or some new blueprints cooked up for you, and there's nothing.
Ready when you are.
There's nothing in here, Ross, I'm gonna shake you.
Oh no.
Shake, shake, shake that frost. Shake, shake, shake that frost. What? Got a problem? Do you need some more shakes?
Ah.
Yay! Woo! I mean, I would like to slow down, but it's like the stats are just not that good on the other ones. It's like that just gives strength. Like, who gives a shit? It's 2 less strength. It's 2 more strength. Well, this gives me all of these other stats. She can turn into an eagle. I don't know. Okay, it's been like 2 months since. Do you guys like remember that it's literally been like 2.5 months of us literally just playing God of War games like every day? There is so much God of War that I have no fucking idea what happened like 2 months ago. We're not even in Greece anymore.
keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Oh, it saved my transmog. Good. .40 defense, hell yeah. Crank up that defense, so hopefully things don't do as much damage. I'm not sure if that's gonna do anything at all. Considering that everything is so much deals so much damage, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
What are you looking for?
Alright.
That ought to last you a little while.
Very good.
We've upgraded Kratos. He now has like shiny scale armor. I like the design on the loincloth. That is like, it almost looks like alligator skin, but it's made out of metal. Pretty dope. Yes, but I'm remembering from 15 years ago, and I had a lot of shit going on, right? Also, like, younger memories, remembering shit when you were younger is like easier, right? You tapping today, but what you have for food,
I hope Tyr's had
Lonnie?
enough time to find his
What was it?
equilibrium or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure Tyr wants to believe, because you know he's always like, no war, war bad. Me. The hell is this? There's a glowing squirrel.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
I did manage to annoy the stupid squirrel yesterday, because I felt like, I don't think you would, yeah, you were not there for that. But it's like, if you ring this thing like 50 times, like the bell to call the, no, we did that yesterday, Zell. Like, the squirrel is just like nice and calm and chill the entire time, and like always, you know, has all of these lines of, oh, I'm already here, Master Kratos. And then eventually at some point, he just goes, stop ringing the stupid fucking bell, you idiot! It was pretty good. It was worth sitting there 5 minutes just ringing the stupid chime. You know? Anyway. You ate a hamburger with fries and then 2 tacos. Jesus, Lonnie. You know, I've never thought about it, but Lonnie does always chomp away a good amount of food. Like fucking a hamburger with fries and then 2 tacos. Like, damn, Lonnie. Lonnie, one hungry moth over here. And then as a dessert, eating like, Lonnie eats like Frost and Sour Wardrobe too. Anyway, I'm gonna actually pause, because we also have another ad break coming here anyway.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Yes. Oh, and also stretch out, because my back has not been happy with me again the last few days. I don't know why. I think it's probably tied to me sleeping kind of shittily. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. I feel like an old and frail Shonk. Sucks. Right, Frost, you're in charge of the chat.
Okay.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. All right, guys. How are you all doing? Hope you all are doing well. Doing okay. You're doing well. Just relaxing. I play some more squad today before playing more Vintage Story. Well, glad to hear you're having good days, folks. I'm doing all right over here myself. I don't know if you caught it at the beginning of the stream, but yesterday I had a filling fall out of a tooth. So now I have an appointment scheduled to get that taken care of next week.
How did your filling fall out?
I was chewing gum and then suddenly it crunched.
What?
Yeah.
That is
We shall say I
interesting.
was. We shall say I went from good mint gum to suddenly horror because gum isn't supposed to crunch like that.
How? That's the most
Yeah.
weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, the gum must have pulled the filling out. I don't know why it's only just happened, but that's just how it is.
Oh.
So yes, and apparently now I need to also call my future school to see what's up with this warning message about them not receiving confirmation that I graduated with a bachelor's degree. So I should probably just go ahead and do it now. I was waiting because I know the office has lunch hours, so I wanted to wait until those were over.
Sounds like you're having quite a crazy time, Frosty Rosty.
Life is insane. I wanted to chill the fuck out.
Hey, Lila. Uh,
Yeah, it was an older
I'm so
filling.
bad
Well,
with names.
not one of the oldest ones that I have, but it was an older. It was if I remember correctly, it's right about the time when the composite fillings first started becoming more popular because they were finally starting to get a little cheaper. Who's the other person in the call? It is Kelly,
Oh,
who's also typing in chat.
yeah. I communicate both ways. Both
Oh
ways
my.
with Sunday.
I'm gonna have to get out the spray bottle. Down, girl.
don't think the spray ball does anything to me though, Frost. Just makes me more wet, Frost.
Just makes you wet. I
Just
know,
makes
I
me
know.
wet.
I know.
You know what that means, Frost?
I'm gonna need a towel.
I gonna need to put my clothing in the dryer.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, they've got me in first thing Monday morning to get it examined and x-rayed, and then hopefully get the filling scheduled not too long after that. Sucks that the office is an hour and a half away, but I'd rather drive an hour and a half than wait until like July to get the process started. I'd prefer to have it be fix the filling, not get a root canal.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my mom had her root canal done, and because of her wisdom tooth, that messed
Yeah,
up
I've
her.
had one root canal, and while it wasn't unpleasant, that's the experience itself is not what dissuades me from having another. It is the fact that it was $1,100 with
Yeah, it's not
insurance
the
that I
pain;
no
it's the
longer have.
cost.
It's a different kind of pain. It's a financial
It's
pain.
a pain that makes your bank squeal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Filling is much cheaper, far, far
It
cheaper.
is. It is
So
very
not going to
much
be,
cheaper.
you know, it's not like pennies, but compared to a root canal, it's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like what, like not even like about like 15% of the actual cost of root canal or something.
Something like that.
Mm.
Like, I know the exam and x-ray Monday, they've already said it should be about 110,
But for just the
which isn't
X-ray?
bad. Yeah, for the examination and the x-ray. So for both
That's
of
not
those, it's
too
not too
bad.
bad.
No, no, that's not too bad at all.
When the
Yeah.
fillings, kind of depends on if they find any other cavities, but at the very least, there's going to be one filling.
Yeah, it's not too bad up here. Like the doing the X-rays up here in Canada is not too bad. Not too costly. Oh yeah, hey Frost, I still got 3 wisdom teeth I need to remove.
Pardon?
I still got 3 wisdom teeth to
Oh, I
remove.
still have all of mine.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 of them still
They
growing
came
in,
in
right?
nicely.
Oh yeah? They
Yeah,
didn't
mine came
cause
in
no.
nicely. It's just a matter of keeping them clean. But
Yeah.
that's also why I got a water flosser, because it is a bitch to get back there with standard
Oh,
floss.
oh, interestingly, we have 2 of them for some
There's an egg behind
reason.
me. Oh, what the fuck?
It's an egg behind
Oh no, my worst nightmare.
you.
Egg.
Egg. Yeah, they put like an egg behind you, and then you look behind you, then they
You
put
could
like
jump like one
in
of those
front of
cats
you.
with a cucumber.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Turns Frost into an egg. No, do not.
Frost would be a very floofy egg.
That would be concerning. I'd be a fuzzy egg. No.
But it'd be a really cuddly egg though. Just with the with just without the egg yolk.
Ooh, ooh, if it had like an actual yolk. Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm thinking like stuffed animal might be the way to go for that one. Just fuzzy cotton or something inside, not egg white and yolk. That'd be
Yeah. It'd be like one of those kind of surprise eggs. but without the fun toy inside. Oh fuck. Mm.
Amp, I'm gonna bap you. Term for fluffy eggs means airy or pillowy. I mean, I can be described as such in some regards, but probably not in the same way that most people describe eggs as pillowy.
I mean, you do have a really big fluffy tail. That would be a great pillow, though.
Oh yes.
Mhm.
Gonna make a gonna get a plushie at some point, and this is gonna be like 90% tail. Like,
And it's like the
wow,
size of a
that's
pillow, so that it's like the
yeah,
size of a pillow, so that you can actually use as a pillow.
yeah, exactly. It's just like, wow, the stuffed animal's 6 foot long. That's huge. Well, no, no, only about 9 inches of it is the animal. Rest is all tail.
The rest of the whole tail. It's just like us leggies. You're just all leg, not that much torso.
Yeah, exactly. You're thinking scrambled. Oh goodness, tail becomes the main character. Damn.
What's your Sona tail?
Just become a caterpillar at that point.
I can't imagine your badge, how that would look like.
Yeah,
Just all
yeah.
Hello.
tail.
Hello.
I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
Kalie, welcome
Hi.
back, Sharky Orky.
They threatened to turn me into an egg.
Uh-huh. I see.
Mhm.
See, a bean would be like way more appropriate though.
Well, Amp said egg, so
Yeah, and the thing that came to mind was the Kinder Surprise egg, just without the fun toy inside.
You don't know what Frost keeps inside of him.
That fun toy.
hmm. Hmm.
Do you want me to answer that question, Kelly?
That is
So that's where my car keys went.
Oh. It's like Frost crosses legs, all of a sudden your car alarm goes off.
And you just pet his stomach and you hear how the car unlocks from the outside.
Just poke his belly in certain ways to unlock your car.
Thank you guys, thank you guys. Or like you don't know where your phone is, so you just call it. Like you call your phone so it rings. And it just rings from inside Frost.
God cursed.
You know, it's like that scene from uh one of the original Jurassic Park movies with the the scene that's a huge lot of shit.
Oh,
God.
I think I remember that
Oh
part.
God, that
Yeah, yeah.
one.
Did they crapped it out and was like reach inside the
Satellite
poop?
phone.
Yep.
The satellite phone. Yeah.
Was that Jurassic Park 3?
I think that was. I
I
think it
think
was a.
so.
I think it's a.
It was the one where they were going to hunt for the kid. I remember that. I think that was 3. Because the first one was the failure of the park. Second one, Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, so it had to be 3.
Oh, and also they come up with another Jurassic Park apparently, Frost. I actually never knew about it.
I mean, I made like 3 more since then.
Yeah. The new Jurassic Park movie, apparently they go back to the aftermath of the Jurassic Park to get samples apparently.
I see.
Hmm.
So a big pile of shit. Ian Malcolm, Jurassic Park. Yeah, that. Which that meme I've seen in so many formats. A lot of the times because, how many times does it happen that you encounter something that you believe is a big pile of shit in real life? More than not. More often than not. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I like Jurassic Park 3 because I have a weird thing. I have a weird thing where I really like ruins. Like the aesthetic of like abandoned buildings. And they did the style of like the everything being so decrepit and abandoned really well in my opinion. And that was that. Yeah.
I love the very first one.
First one was good. Hmm. Oh well.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Carry on, my friends.
I fucking love that the bitter version of Ratatoskr is still voiced by Troy Baker. You know, they leave it up to fucking Sony to get Troy Baker to do like a minor side role. You know? Troy Baker, the motherfucker that is like so well renowned in the voice acting industry that he voices like I swear to God, him and Steve Bloom voice like every second male character in like any video game ever. It's like once, and well, there's Nolan North as well. You hear Nolan North every fucking where. I mean, Matt Mercer is also because of the success of Critical Role. You've heard like the Critical Role cast pop up a lot of places too. Except, well, no. There is, oh god, Laura's wife. You hear Laura everywhere. Laura Bailey. She voices a lot. Matt voices a lot. You have, I haven't watched them in a while, so Marisha Ray, so Matt's wife. I don't think I've heard her in like any video games. Same thing with Travis. Don't I think Travis does more like animation work? I know he voiced like a lot of anime and cartoons. Uh, Apparently he's the voice of the Joker in the animated Batman series. That is what I found out about him. Sam. I have no idea what Sam does. I've only heard Sam once. And that wasn't like an ancient Square Enix game. That wasn't that The Last Remnant game that we tried to play that was sort of a bit of a shit show. I know he voiced a side character in that game. And then we have Ashley. Ashley Johnson, who, you know, did voice a couple of pretty big characters. For the most part, Ellie. She voiced Ellie in the Last of Us games. But yeah, Troy Baker did so much. So much. Like, you most likely have heard Troy Baker before. In some video game. Because he just did so much. Which one? Because the 90s animated Batman movie was Mark Hamill as the Joker? No, it was like a newer one. It was like 2000s. Early 2000s. That was Travis. These little mushroom dudes are fucking adorable. They're just running away. Now I feel like the like perspective and like the size difference between Kratos and these little mushroom guys is like the average size difference between me and Frost. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway. Let's see what tier one's.
Glad to see you back, young one.
Absolutely.
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes.
Lonnie! Lonnie! Lonnie, get your notepad. I have a new meme. Fucking mission objective updated. Eat dinner. Guys, really? You did not catch on to this? Dude, I've... If Kalie's life was a video game, alright? Mission objective updated. Eat dinner. Please. Like, tell me that doesn't fit, like, perfectly. They knew what they were doing. Bro. That was so funny to me. That was so funny. Fucking eat dinner. Oh my god. You don't have to tell me twice. I took a few minutes longer during my small break here because I made some coffee and I also had a quick sausage because I was actually really hungry because I was feeling a little shitty after getting up, so I had no time to like eat anything.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. From out of the dirt. That just ain't right.
Oh my god. This is perfect. This is absolute comedy gold. And fucking Brock complaining. He's like, you know what he's putting in that fucking stew? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. Out of the dirt. That just ain't right. Oh my goodness. Oh man. See, these moments of the game I really fucking love. But whenever it's like Kratos, whenever it's Atreus alone, it really sort of takes a dip. It makes me wonder if they had writing teams and there was like a specific like group that was just doing Atreus' dialogue, because I really do think everything else that it's still, you can still feel there's really great moments here and there. But every once in a while, it's like it's like a roller coaster. It goes up and down and up and down. And God, what game? What game did I say was it similar to? I think it was the same complaint I had with Horizon Forbidden West as well. That it really felt like they had an A team and a B team, and you could really feel like the differences when the A team was writing the dialogue or the story, and then when the B team was writing. And it very much felt like the B team was completely in charge of the DLC, because my lord was the DLC writing and Forbidden West fucking trash. But yeah, the fact that they're having a cook-off is so funny, yeah? Because they're like, Brock just, when they first ate dinner, you know, the whole scene when Kratos was, you know, munching on sausage for 10 minutes. Dude, and I can tell you right now, if Kratos is munching again, you know your ass, we're gonna fucking, like, sit there and yap and watch Kratos eat food for the next 10 minutes again. Alright?
Oh, no doubt.
Like, Aloy is such a cardboard character. Well, in Forbidden West, they really dumped her down a lot of just, hey, Aloy, go do thing because you're chosen one. Go do. Shush. Go, do. Yeah. But they did have a tribute to Lance Riddick at the end of that game, which I felt was appropriate. The Curse of the Chosen One, it really is like that, right? I'm starting to really enjoy characters where we're not the chosen one, because like this hero worship all the time. It's like, oh, chosen one, please let me gobble your gerbils, you know? It's like all the fucking time. I don't know. Get off my dick. That's what I tell Lani all the time. Yeah, no, I kind of like honestly like character stories more, because like technically speaking, in God of War, yes, we're all gods, but that's the thing, we're all gods, right? So Kratos is not necessarily the chosen one. Kratos is just sort of like thrust upon all of this, and he is in the middle of it, but not because of choice.
He's just got the most experience killing other gods.
I mean, he literally does that. Apparently, he is known like in the Norse realm of gods as the God Killer. Like that's his nickname. So yeah, I guess that's his most defining quality.
So Odin's kids are just, hey, that guy, the God Killer. Yeah, let's go, let's go fuck with him.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm starting to like really enjoy the storylines more of games where it's just like you're not God, like you're not the chosen one, you're just the schmuck. Like Elden Ring, for example. It's an Elden Ring, or in general in like the Souls games, it's oftentimes the story of you're just one of like hundreds of thousands, if not millions, and you just happen to be the one that sort of stumbles their way through all of the trials. Like, and it's basically like in all of those storylines, it's always the same, that you're nothing special. There's plenty of people that came before you, and there will be plenty of people that'll come after you, right? I like that when they're not worshiping you like the fucking non plus ultra. It's like, I believe, hold on, it was Doom Eternal. It was Doom Eternal where that was annoying too. Where they're just like, oh, the Doom Slayer, the one that's gonna kill all the demons, the one that's gonna save humanity. It's like, bro, what? That's me Doom guy. Me go pew? Why are you
Yeah,
worshiping me?
Then there's the end of the DLC there.
I never played the DLC.
It's
Is it worse?
I don't know. I really hope I really hope the new one's good, because I don't know. Just the way the DLC ends for Eternal, I never felt compelled to complete it.
Considering they're all, I saw that Eternal is 80 euros for me. I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I originally stopped playing during the campaign because that was when they introduced the whole DRM easy anti-cheat stuff.
Oh, I stopped. I finished the campaign, but I shortly after there didn't uninstall the game when Bethesda was introducing its kernel level anti-cheat thingy.
Yeah, that. And then they
Uh,
backed out on it.
oh, did they?
But yeah, they backed out on it, but I've just never reinstalled the game.
I just don't trust Bethesda with anything on kernel level. They're just gonna like eat my entire system or something with their incompetence.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If CrowdStrike can't do it properly, what fucking hope do we have of Bethesda doing it?
Remember that one incident when they accidentally, because they're incompetent, during the thing with the canvas back for Fallout 76?
Uh-huh.
Their support system had a fuck up.
Canvas?
That when you... Yeah, but it gets so much better. This is like a smaller story that people don't often remember, that is attached to the whole thing. When people were claiming their whole like refund thing or replacement thing for the canvas bag, and they put in a support ticket on the Bethesda website, there was a fuck up in the in like, I don't know what it was, the website, the encoding, whatever, that your ticket, instead of going to the support, was just sent to other people sending tickets. And that would include your personal information, your name, address, and credit card information.
Oh, hell yeah. That's not security risk at all.
Yes, exactly. And that happened to like hundreds, if not thousands, of people. And it's like just Bethesda is incompetent on any scale. On any scale.
So we can't trust him to play with the kernel, right? We can't.
Like, I'm sorry, there's a reason why they outsourced the Oblivion remaster to somebody, that because they simply the thing is Bethesda. I'm sure they would be capable of making a remaster. However, they outsourced it because they have no fucking clue in the studio on how to work any other engines besides the creation engine, right? Like that's why they outsourced it.
And they barely know how to do anything with the creation engine.
Their best games, or the best of their games, were all outsourced. True, you have Fallout New Vegas, now you have to Oblivion remaster. That is true.
Other people make Bethesda's best games.
Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna have to sit here for another 2 minutes because the fucking ad is about to start.
Oof.
I mean, to be honest though, if the leak is correct and there will also be a Fallout 3 remake, I really hope it's the same company that did the Oblivion remake. Because yeah, dude, oh my god, I fantasize about if we get a New Vegas remaster and like the sort of like executed as competently as the Oblivion remaster. Dude, I would turn into Dazzy for that time being. I would just be like sleep stream, repeat. Fucking fuck taking a shower, fuck doing anything. I'll just get myself a nice big shit bucket, and then we'll just fucking play Fallout New Vegas remake for like 16 hours a day. You have no idea what I would fucking do, dude. I would do so much. I would. What would I do? Well, I would sell a kidney for sure. I'd probably not give Frost away. I think I might still. Hmm?
I'm glad I'm just ever so slightly more valuable than that.
Do you know how much that means, though? Do you know how much of a compliment that is?
That you value me to a point where you probably not going to do it.
Specifically for a Fallout New Vegas remaster.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Kalie needs to roll D20 for that for us.
You get advantage, though.
Oh, great.
I mean, hey, would you sell your big ass tail for a Fallout New Vegas remaster?
I like my tail though.
True, but do you like it more than a Fallout New Vegas remaster?
I can't just grow a new one.
But would you like it more than a Fallout New Vegas remaster?
I think I would like to keep it.
I don't know.
I'm sure there's people working on. I'm sure there's people out there working on it, like there were for Sky Oblivion.
Dude, that must have really sucked. Like they invested how many years into this, and then the Skyrim. This is like the sort of thing. Maybe they did that on purpose, because like the Sky Oblivion mod was like super huge and popular, right? And like really highly anticipated. I wonder because like Sony is in the habit of doing the same shit. Like when people doing their own ports or they're getting it working on emulators. Like I bet your ass, once they get to a point where the port or where the Bloodborne thing for the PlayStation 4 emulator runs perfectly. I bet you ass once we get to the point where that runs perfectly fine, is when Sony's gonna announce like a port for Bloodborne for PC. I swear. Oh yeah, no, I read about that. Bethesda was so gracious that they actually gave free Oblivion remaster keys to all of the people working on Sky Oblivion. It's so gracious for a multi-billion-dollar company to just hand out like 5 game keys, right? So gracious. How about Bethesda donates a bunch of that stuff to, like, I don't know, charity or something? I'm sure they have plenty, but then again, Todd can purchase, like, his 3rd mansion or 2nd yacht for that, so. Anyway, let's watch this dinner scene now, because I wanna see Kratos munch again and see how everybody is gonna...
Course.
Oh hey, they also made a bigger table. Cool. want to kick Sony in the balls for their incompetence. I'm not sure if it's incompetence more than ignorance in most parts. I really wish they would fix the technical issues with this particular game, because it's really fucking annoying that I have to restart my computer every single time we're done with a stream. Anyway, cutscene. Let's see.
Andreas, eat.
Does Mimir also get a plate? I hope so.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
There's vegetables in it. Apparently something that Brock really hates.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
A word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But...
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
You are Atreus. My son.
Oh.
And nothing more. Do you hear me?
Don't whisper. I can't hear you when you're whispering.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly. You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I
Almost.
just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever?
Oh.
Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
I have this bad feeling that we're gonna soon see this famed Ironwood sequence. Is the table bigger? Sindri did say the bare minimum. Well, he said make a bigger table. Man, I wish I could fall asleep that quickly. I used to be able to do that when I was younger. Not for a long time.
Not for long.
Is there gonna be another Atreus sequence in Ironwood? Talked about it yesterday. I'm gonna mention it again. Wait, did I talk about it? No, I did talk about it yesterday. Oh, yep, we're playing as boy. Oh god. kicked them in their socks and slept them to oblivion. It is the modus operandi of Sony is very frustrating. That is true, but at least from a business sense, I could sort of understand. I can sort of see why they're doing the things they're doing. At least some of them. Other aspects, I really do not have absolutely no rhyme or reason as to why. But the thing is, like for example, console exclusivity. Why is that a thing? Well, what other reason do they have to sell their consoles? Especially if you consider that Microsoft, which is an absolute fucking giant and is almost comparable to Disney when it comes to video games, because they have the compatibility, the crossplay between their consoles and Windows, so they almost all the time, there has not been, as far as I'm aware at least, there has not really been any Xbox exclusives for a good number of years. So how do you, they don't really have any possible way of competing with that, right? So the only way they're trying to increase it is by the, you've heard the new this new Sony CEO that said he wants to use the FOMO tactic, but with entire sequels to video games, which is the shittiest thing that I've ever heard in my entire life. But hey. Nintendo. Well, that's the thing, though. No, it's because of the Nintendo fan base. Because the Nintendo fan base is very similar to Apple fans. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can disrespect and take a shit on their customer base as much as they want, and motherfuckers will still buy it. Like there is nothing that Nintendo could do that will stop people from buying it. Like, that's just the thing. Because everybody wants to play fucking Mario, everybody wants to play fucking Zelda. So there's literally nothing, like no matter what they do, no matter how aggressive they are, no matter how disrespectful they are, or how exploitative they are, people will always buy Nintendo games. That's the thing. The same thing with Apple. I see absolutely no rhyme or reason why to buy Apple products, and yet, they're a multi-billion-dollar company who just make more and more profit every year. Remember when they charged you $1,000 for like a 2-pound hunk of aluminum? I remember that. That's why I never ever purchase Apple products ever in my entire life, because they're a trash company. Motherfucker, you can go fuck himself. FOMO on games amazing. Yeah, that was like basically the whole idea was, and I know we got like Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West, who are like sequels, and The Last of Us 2. But basically the idea was, we're just going to use Last of Us as an example. His idea was, for example, make a port of The Last of Us 1, no problem, but then don't make a port of Last of Us 2. So that if people want to see a continuation of the story and want to play the game themselves, the only option for them is to purchase a PlayStation. That's like the whole concept, right? Which is like some of the shittiest ideas, like some of the shittiest practices that I've ever heard about. But that'd be PlayStation for you.
Yep.
That'd be corporate business for you. But yeah, going back to Ironwood. So the one thing, Frosty, while I was like doing a bit of research about this game, because I was like wondering why it had lower ratings than the 2018 one. One thing that consistently came up across pretty much all of the reviews, and it's so funny when you look at the Steam reviews, like every second or third review will also mention it, that apparently, and I don't know what it is, I'm assuming it's going to be, like a gameplay section, that Ironwood is the worst part of the game. Like, everybody says Ironwood is an absolute, like, waste of time, and nobody likes Ironwood. And I'm, like, really afraid of Ironwood now, because I think that's probably gonna come up soon. But pretty much, it oftentimes, really 7 times out of 10 or something, it comes up as a point of criticism that people are oftentimes saying if Ironwood was not in the game, they would have enjoyed the game more. So I can only imagine how bad this Ironwood section must be. And it legitimately makes me afraid.
Letter.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alphon.
I'm sure it'll be
I
a
wouldn't have felt so
fantastic
bad about killing so many
time.
elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Numa!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Oh god, I'm surrounded by little Artreuses, that's my nightmare. I can see it 100% at Steam retaliating if they try that. I mean, what are they gonna do about it? Like, it's PlayStation property, and if they choose not to port it, there's not really anything that Steam could do about it. Steam has been doing a lot of good things recently, though. Especially when it comes to people exploiting early access. Like, there's the warning like banner now that's new. That when a game has not been updated in 12 months, you will automatically like get a banner now that says, "Hey, this game has not been updated in X amount of months. Maybe it's not being updated anymore. Maybe maybe the information given by the developer is not accurate." So hopefully that'll help people to not get scammed this easily. Steam is pretty good. Like they're doing a lot of things recently that are really, really good. Like pro consumer wise, they're having a little bit of a fight with Activision. But Steam is in support of this, legislation that is in the works, that new European legislation of the whole policy that microtransactions have to be refundable, microtransactions have to be what's the word? They have to be responsible for all of the management for those microtransactions and everything. That Steam is not that's not Steam's duty to manage all of their microtransactions for them and stuff like that. And of course, Activision has been throwing an absolute shit fit about that too. And Steam is just like, well, just go back to your Blizzard launcher then, see how well you sell your games over there. I love it. Activision has been fucking shat on lately so much by the European Union, by Steam, and they're crying and whining about it the entire time, and it is so funny to watch. It is so awesome to watch. It is just the best. It is so entertaining. Dude, I could watch Activision getting shat on and them crying about it all day, all week long, all year long. That is I cannot explain the satisfaction when a big bully like Activision is not getting their way and then they're having a bitch fit about it. Well, that would mean that Steam would have to sign a direct contract, though, with Sony. Why would they do that? Steam itself is not a contractor. Steam is just, for the most part, they quote-unquote are a developer themselves, but the primary thing of Steam, the primary aspect of Steam is that it is a website that hosts games. It is a game hosting service for publishers and developers. There's nothing that they could really do to force Sony to port things to PC. If Sony doesn't want to port games, then Sony doesn't port games. The only thing that you can force Sony to do anything is by hurting their wallet. That's how you get people to do anything. especially those big corporations. Because your opinion, your feelings, does not matter to these companies. Not one single bit. They do not give a flying single fuck about what you think. They only care about your money, and the only way to get them to listen is if you don't give them your money. And that is why I always tell people, don't buy microtransactions, don't buy overpriced games, you know, don't pre-order, wait until the game comes out, wait until the reviews are out. If the game is good, then you can buy the game. Right? Don't put money into people's hands that don't value you as their customers, is what I mean. That's just good practice, like in all regards, not just video games. Oh, coffee empty. Damn it.
Okay.
I know, Lonnie.
For what he said about
Lonnie.
Oh boy.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please wait. Please.
You're God, just heal.
What is happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop.
Lonnie. Fucking Lonnie going like, oh, I know about microtransactions. Do I have to bring up the little thing, the little coinky dink, the little oopsie whoopsie with the $800 that you shoved up Activision's ass? Lonnie?
I don't know if you can call that an oopsie whoopsie.
It's more like a fucky wucky.
Easy.
Oh, that's a wolf. I thought it was a bear for a second. Oh god, are we in Ironwood now?
Hey, where you going? Follow you?
It's gonna be a dream sequence.
Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side.
Then I'll better not pick up resources. If I get resources out of a dream sequence, okay? Hi, Kiba! Can I get a shout out for Kiba?
Hello, Kiba.
Can I get a shout out for the Kibums?
Where am I? Can you understand me?
How are you doing, Kiba?
Oh. Hi there.
Or Trey's in his... Dude, that's like me.
So, where are we going?
With like foxes, and I guess the amount of foxes that surround me, or just small people. Imagine I am Atreus, and all of the wolves are small people.
Wow.
I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here.
Truly a stunning visual that you've presented
Any
us.
idea how I got here?
I am the small people whisperer. I know their
dreamt my way
language.
Small,
suppose I must have.
I can speak
here.
small people.
You just go up to them, just pat them on the head. There.
The fact that most of us speak English, motherfucker.
Yes, but it's because you're smaller, your vocal cords are smaller, and thus it's a like higher pitch frequency, and not everybody can understand that.
Because of how tall they are, it takes a while for the sound to reach that height.
Yeah, and the sound doesn't go that high either. Yeah, so it takes a keen ear and a lot of skill to speak small people.
This is why you give short people uppies then, right? So they can hear them better.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
I have like one of those like big like what do you call those? Those like big brass horns, like that you put up to your ear, and it just like goes down to the bottom, so small people can speak into it.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
You're making it
Kiba.
sound like sound like that. The short people are like the size of Smurfs.
I mean, you know. Okay, Snow White. Yeah, I'm Snow White for small people. I won't say no to uppies. Small people generally don't. I mean, but then again, what are they gonna do about it? When you put them in air jail, you know?
Oh, you should ask Lonnie that.
What's that? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish he were here to meet you.
Do you know there's like this thing with like the God, I don't know what the machine is called, but there's like a machine that you put a jar into, and it just shakes the jar very rapidly from left to right.
Paint shaker?
That might be what it is, yeah.
Yeah, paint shaker.
I don't know why I just thought about I want to put Lonnie in a jar, and then would just put the jar in one of those shaker machines.
I can't imagine the sounds that come out of that jar.
Probably squeaking.
Oh, then yeah, do it. I'd like the sound of squeaky moths.
There's a lot of you, huh?
So many wolves.
What's
There's
the smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter?
Oh,
Maybe it's these trees.
ugh.
what?
You tell me if you were gonna eat me.
I don't know.
That's a joke.
How do I describe
right?
it? Just like split second nausea. It's over now. Just for a split second, I felt nauseous.
Any particular reason?
I have no fucking idea.
Do you want to be cradled?
Oh no, don't pick me up. Don't cradle me. Don't kiss me on the head.
Puppies! That would be awful if you picked me up and, like, cradled me in your arms.
13-foot tall
Golf mommy.
mommy.
Yep. Big uppies. I mean, that's a reference to the most recent Creepcast episode. Fucking 7-hour episode. Can you check if that video is still up or if that is finally down?
I was just about to check. It is. Wow.
Well then, you know, Wendigoon did have the
Well,
suspicion that it might be like
it might have
past the
been long enough
point
that they
of
don't
them
care.
claiming it.
Yeah.
So, might be that.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
good.
seen a forest like this before.
Ah well.
Just like, wow, 7 hours. That's a lot of reading. Well, they do kind of fuck around for a bunch of it.
Yeah, they did say they recorded over like, what, 3 days, but they wanted to put it in one video in case it gets taken down in between releases.
Yeah, exactly.
Good thing you watched it, though.
Yeah. If we would have waited, they would have taken it down.
Probably.
Seems to be how things work in my life.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Is a lady.
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future.
Put your knife away, dumbass!
I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. You look weirder than I imagined.
Thanks.
Sorry. Was that mean?
A little bit.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Hey, weird is the spice of life.
Let's start
True.
over. I'm Angerboda. You must have a lot
Angerboda.
of questions?
Angerboda.
Follow me. You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
Well, I'm assuming, since you talked about how
When
the...
you said you knew...
Oh, region discovered Ironwood.
You'll get
Great!
answers soon
Oh
enough.
boy.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we have an ad starting. Awesome. Well, I guess I'll just sit here for a minute. Those wolves are just big puppies. Usually they are, yeah. No, like, that's the thing. We do have, like, a lot of, like, both wolf and fox characters around. Seems like I'm a magnet.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure I can say the same about me and Big Fish.
Huh.
But you know more big fish than me.
You're my favorite.
Oh, well, I'm fucking glad in that case.
Okay, this is rich coming from the person who had to debate whether or not they wanted to trade me for a remaster of New Vegas.
I mean, come on now. That's like that's different and also like understandable. It's like one of the best video games ever made, okay? We just sacrificially, you know, sacrifice you at the altar of Todd.
Wow.
Oh god, added progress. There we go. Fucking Mr. Bezos taking his sweet ass time with triggering these ads. Like fucking it says ad starting in like 3 minutes, and it's 2 more minutes until the ad actually starts.
Yep.
Oh boy, but we're in,
starting. It's just like, is it?
but like I said, we're like I thought we're fucking Ironwood now, so I guess we'll see how that turns out.
You're at the people's favorite place. Yay!
I'm gonna try to keep an open mind, but it's just I've heard so many times people like literally it's not even like a joke that 7 times out of 10 if you look at reviews or people talking about the game, everybody agrees that Ironwood is like the weakest point of the entire game. Mommy and Femboy are fighting again. We're not fighting. Right, there we go.
Fun.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hola.
Whoa.
Wow, she casts magic and then suddenly, fucking new skills available. New archery skills. Ooh.
Ooh.
Cool. If I only had experience now, that'd be neat. 5,000 gives me an additional runic arrow. Well, fucking glad about that.
Oh, you're too kind, game.
We'll probably get a bunch of points in the Atreus sections
Probably.
where we get increased experience.
Take my own path. So
That
where
makes
am
sense.
I exactly?
And I wonder if
in
some
this
people
weird
struggling with this
fog.
part had to do with them
I've
not
heard
really
that Asgard can be disorienting.
bothering to mess with
You're
Atreus's
figuring it out.
upgrades.
from the little bit that I've searched, it's not the combat, it's that it's apparently like really slow pace and it overstays its welcome. Because a
I
lot of people
see.
said that the section is like incredibly boring, tedious, and too slow. It's the pacing.
So,
Yeah, that's what I've read.
Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Called
Well, at least he's still using his bow to smash it. The very first scene was really funny. In the first Atreus section, when he comes across one of those chests, he like tries to smash it like Kratos and just like breaks his hand. Because like, you know, Kratos just like shoves his fist through the top of the chest to loot it, and then Atreus does, and he's like, "Ow, fuck, ow."
What's that?
a brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant.
The idea of like giants being different sizes is interesting.
So,
Because some are like small and big.
Forage, survive, preserve what I can.
but why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Watch out!
Really? She's Atreus' sidekick now? That's funny. Yeah. He does so much more damage in his
I don't think I've ever
sections.
seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Like, why can't he do that much damage in the normal game?
Surviving Fimbulwinter.
Yes.
Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
Well, I'm assuming that she's also a giant then. Atreus having boring combat didn't help either. I mean, true. I guess you.
But keep going the way you're going.
I guess you couldn't give him the same in-depth of like the gear customization and the skills and stuff, because then you would have like, it would be a bit really over-bloated if you had to manage that too with everything that Kratos can do already. I really hope there's going to be a proper way for us to like farm resources later.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Oh. Easter Reyes is really quick on his feet. That's neat. Let's see. Guess it would break the game. I don't know. Be nice if everything else kicks my ass and drains my health in like 2 hits. Why am I not allowed to do the same?
True.
I don't know, that's like the thing that always bothers me in video games. It's when it's like, oh, this fucking dude that's wearing nothing but you know, shabby clothing and holds a stick can kill you in 3 hits. Yet you, the person, who's like covered head to toe in, you know, heavy fucking steel armor and wields a big ass sword, hammer, or whatever it is. You know, you take like 29 hits in a row to take that person down. It's like, why can't? Where's my cloth armor that makes me invulnerable to most
It's just
damage?
something my father. You know what? Never mind.
And my stick that deals 1,000,000 trillion damage.
Anything you could use like last time?
Go for it.
I'm gonna be heading off.
Thanks. Wait.
Okie dokie, Kelly.
Take care,
Alrighty.
Frosty, Kalie.
Yeah,
Bye,
you take care.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh god. Get kicked in the eye.
Ooh.
Well, it's kind of just they're floating eyes, so if you kick them, I guess it's you always kick them in the eye. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense. That
Dude.
tracks.
This is like even like this is proper chainmail too. I just realized because it's like flat ring mail that is riveted. I actually did chainmail. I still have those rings around here somewhere too. The problem is that like that sort of ring mail, it takes such a long time to do. What's a big chest? That probably should have like an artifact in it for Atreus, I think.
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny. What? Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
There's a very strong bow that he can use it like that, like a lever. Ooh. Oh, we do have wait, what? We do have runic summons, but it takes this fucking long to unlock the first. That just reminded me. This is like what, stream 5 of this game already? Like we're already yeah, wait, bow ability, Stinging barrage. I didn't realize that I had that. Let me see. Autosave. We are... there we go. We're 18 hours into the game. And I'm only unlocking runic summons now. And get this, I still don't have a heavy runic attack for my axe or blade. On Kratos. Like... is this game just like 100 hours long? Is it one of those games?
Everything's okay, right?
Might be.
Yeah. I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah.
Weird. Because of what, the 2018 one took me like, what, 40, I think it was like 49 hours to complete. And I have been told that this game is longer than the 2018 one, so... which would be great if I didn't have to restart my fucking computer every single time I play this damn game. I know, there's a new NVIDIA driver that came out today. We'll see if maybe I'm gonna install that and maybe that'll help, I don't know. Probably not.
Oh, maybe. Maybe not.
Whoa,
Worth a shot, I guess.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
thanks.
An attempt at a fix is
Guess I'm
better
still
than
getting
not.
the hang of things here.
Kind of wish that Sony, because like I've looked through the Steam discussions and other like forum posts, and it's like an issue that I'm far from the only person having. It's a known issue that's been in the game since the PC version released, so you'd hope that Sony would do something about it, but I guess they're not in a big rush to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's just so weird that despite it, that the game itself runs fine, but then everything else on the computer runs really sluggishly. It's weird, strange, odd technical issues. Isn't technology great? Thinking about it, I've never had this many technical issues. Like, the more modern the consumer hardware becomes, the more issues I've been experiencing over, like, in comparison to the past.
I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I've got this! Absorb them!
Thanks. You too.
Something about this feels weird, considering that there's like no... Is it on purpose that there's like no blood in these sections?
Might be.
Because like the Draugrs all explode into just like big colorful puddles of, well, color.
I mean, I guess that would kind of go towards the whole dream sequence type stuff.
Sure. I mean, it's not a dream, apparently.
Draugr
Like,
are also undead, so...
fair.
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
But that we can lift up, no problem? Alright. So, like...
That's Evie's medallion.
There is some super strength in the boy, but, like, not as much as Kratos, I guess?
I guess not.
Okay.
I can slow down.
This is gonna be like a love interest for Atreus or something.
Well, you beat me.
What?
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Well, no, you won because the game made you win. What the fuck? That was bullshit. I was way ahead of you. And then Atreus stumbles and she is
This
ahead
is
of
also...
me.
Yeah. No, then you also got to consider the fact she's like, and we start now, when she's like, you know, 10 or so meters ahead
Already
of you.
like halfway through the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen these before.
Someone fell can hold. Okay.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
Over various colored dust. Whole rainbow colors. So she...
You're just lucky, or I'm just lucky. No, you're Loki. That was awful. I hate that. That's cringe. Stop it. I really hope that writing is not gonna continue because, oh my lord, if that is the type of writing that we're gonna be in, the type of like wordplay we're gonna have in this section, please no. You know that I already have a problem with puns on the best of days.
It was her way of ensuring
Especially
the
terrible
people
ones.
would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Squinted Argoboda, yes. Don't you annoy me, girl. Don't you fucking do it. Bad things happen to people that annoy me.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clicks today.
I hope so.
I was like, the way that I understand it, Atreus like traveled to this place, to Ironwood, like through his dream. Which is interesting. It's like you sleep and then you wake up somewhere else because, you know, you used your dream to fast travel.
Here.
Go.
Isn't that Vanya magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Huh. She has a bunch of like these lore shrines. Argaboda's treehouse. Loot. I can't use my bow. Damn it. I have this bad feeling that she's gonna be like, hey, can you feed my piggies or something? That's like... We're gonna spend some time here doing chores. I don't know why. I feel like she wants us to do chores. And there's a good way to do chores, and there's a bad way to do chores in video games. Okay. She said this way, and no, she's just standing still. What are you doing? Okay, well... I guess I'm just gonna, like, walk into your... Oh, there we go.
Is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
Well, she's very colorful. I'm trying to, like, think. I mean, she did say that she hasn't talked to anybody in a long time, yet she draws on everything. And her thing said young woman before we knew her name. She's probably like an immortal giant god or... What if she is... No. Well, she introduced herself as Argaboda instead of... Oh god, what was the other one? Was it Grundle? The one that did all of the prophecies and stuff? Who knows? Maybe it's some like time travel nonsense that we're like way far in the past now when those things were created. Gross. Groa. Oh no. Fucking the name Groa. You know what that reminded me of just now, Frost?
What?
Grilla.
Oh boy.
There's a gorilla. No, not gorilla. Grilla. Where's a gorilla?
Is it a charcoal gorilla or a propane gorilla?
How to drive the DM wild. Argaboda is supposed to be Loki's wife. Oh. So like in original Norse mythology.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I didn't even know that Loki had a wife. I thought Loki was just a shithead that fucked with
I've seen
everything.
this before, where we scattered Mother's ashes.
Well, that doesn't mean
It
you
was
can't
on the
have a
wall.
wife.
Everything had happened already, just the way it said. Wait,
Fair.
this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happened. No. 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 This isn't real.
Wait. Oh.
Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real. Ah!
Hey, hey! Hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay! You're okay. Hey, it's all alright. It'll be okay. Hey, look at me. Hey, hey, hey! 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 Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, hey, breathe. Good. That's good.
Doggy.
Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
I
Not the Wolf
highly
Pack,
doubt
but
that.
Getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Why is she suddenly all getting angry?
Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Help Argoboto with giant stuff. Is that gonna be the fucking chores that I predicted? Frost, if there's fucking chores that we're gonna have to do now, right?
Yeah.
Bear trap.
Bear sounds like that bear needs to go away.
No, it's bear and bear trap. Fucking stupid. So stupid. I hate Hunter.
It is so stupid.
Fucking I hope this fat ass fucking, I don't know, is uncomfortable from various different things.
Yes.
I hope his pillows are warm on both sides.
Scathing curse.
Yep.
I mean, that is truly miserable, though.
I hate to tell you this, but Grilla, yes. That's like the one time when the DM says Grilla, and then everybody just fucking shifty eye looks at the DM, and then the DM just fucking goes like, I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah.
I'm going. Like the one time that was like Mason, every time you laugh in real life, you take 1d6 damage. Bunch of goobers? No. Also, like, I cannot... That's the thing, right? That's like an indirect spoiler. I already know that Kratos is not gonna die because, like... Well, simply because of two things. One is deduction, huh? This game would probably be hated by everybody if Kratos would die, because Kratos is the character. This is the one... If you count the spin-offs, which is 3 more games, this is the 9th God of War game, every single one featuring Kratos. So if you killed off Kratos, then every God of War fan would shit on you. So from that point alone, I already know that Kratos is not going to die. Plus, they already announced that Kratos' next journey is most likely, or, well, not announced, but the community suspicions are that, you know, Kratos' next journey is going to go to Egypt, so from that other point, I also know that Kratos is not going to die. Also, we know that they're dealing with false prophecies, and I'm assuming what's going on here is that not only Odin is being misled by a false prophecy, like Mimir told us about, with just right misguidance, we can make people do the things for the ulterior outcome that we actually desire. And I'm assuming that Atreus is also being fed a false prophecy to guide him towards the things that he is supposed that are actually supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
The writing on this seems to take a turn. I can't put my finger on it, but I dislike Argoboda. It seems very immature, right? For something that wants to tell us, like, the 2018 story is very much sort of this whole story about Kratos and Atreus bonding, going on this journey, like a coming of age story, right? And it seems to, like, especially now, regress a little bit, that they're sort of like losing their serious tone, that it becomes a bit more immature and childish.
Yeah.
And I'm not a fan of that either. But like I said, that is what I have felt so far already. That the writing for the Kratos character is still, like, pretty decent. And pretty on par. Oh my god. This is like pretty much on par still, and that Atreus so far, writing wise, is definitely the weakest point for me.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
Oh.
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff.
My god.
But first, I want you to meet someone.
Yeah.
We're doing chores. Why could I tell? Why did I have this premonition that we were gonna do fucking chores?
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
There's a big old bull. What? Are we doing another one of Barbie's professions? Barbie's professions? You talking about Argoboda and feeding her cow? Or ox? Would be more of an ox, right? Because it has horns, I think. No,
So.
we're riding. Again, I'm trying to keep an open mind, but I can already sort of tell, and I'm like I said, I'm trying to be as unbiased as I can be, but I can already tell why people were not entirely pleased by this section.
Good girl. Ganga.
Understandable.
It's like we've been playing God of War so far, and now it's just like we're going on this happy child's joyride.
Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Whatever chores we do, it feels trivial. Like I said, there's a good way to do chores, and there's a bad way to do chores. Like, for example, a good game that I can think of where the chores felt good was in Mafia 2 specifically. That is a right way to do chores. And yeah, this is not the right way to do chores. Like what Jack says, where's the war part? That a big ass clam. That is a big ass clam that has a big ass tongue. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Fair.
It's just nasty, yeah. Oh yeah, Red Dead, absolutely, you're completely right. How could I forget about that? Red Dead, I'm pretty sure I said as much too. Shoot it? I'm pretty sure we can't use our bow. Sorry. I'm pretty sure I said as much when we were doing the chores in Red Dead, that that is like the good way to do chores, because like it just fitted so well into the game. And then, like, I understand that one of the... With Red Dead, it was a little bit different. With Red Dead, a lot of people complained about, like, the game pacing itself being relatively slow. Right? That was the major complaint that people had, which I can sort of see. I personally disagree with that, because I absolutely understand why it was paced the way that it was. Because it made sense. The way that it was paced was very immersive. Right? Like, you're a fucking cowboy in the late 1800s. You're not gonna run around fucking, you know, fucking 100 miles an hour with your horse, jumping all over the place like you're wearing some sort of jetpack exoskeleton, huh? Or just, like, punching people into oblivion like you're some sort of, you know, speed demon. You're a fucking human in an early time, right? Well, early-ish time. Also, Red Dead had chores like throughout the entire game.
Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
Okay, I'm
My mother made me eat one every day.
gonna mute myself for a
strength,
moment for a phone call I need to make, but I'll be back.
Seems like they work.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully it won't take long, I just need to ask the admissions office a question.
Alrighty. I will be here.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
No, that was absolutely, and like the chores in Red Dead especially, they were really good. Like they made sense, and also you got a reward for it. Like you got an honor reward, and you got the Kemp moral was increased, which were all like, I mean, yeah, non-vital parts to the gameplay itself, but it made sense from the storytelling. So they fit perfectly into the pacing and the theme. This doesn't, is the thing. Like this kills the pacing, because this slows down the game significantly. Like it slows it down, and it approaches everything from like a more, everything is like more
Those wolves.
colorful,
I do.
peaceful.
Can't wait to meet
You
more.
know, like more almost like family friendly in a way. That's not the game we've been playing so far, right? Hi Rizzo.
How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
How you doing, Burb? Maybe I should... Hey, Rizzo. Since I saw you play Payday 2... Oh my goodness. I saw Rizzo play Payday 2 the other day. I gotta tell Frost about that. Do you, Maybe I should reinstall Payday 2 and, run you through the paces a little
I see some
bit.
fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
Because, you know, Payday 2 is my most played game. I played entirely too much of it. And I wasted so much life.
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Chosen Red Dead help with a lot of the west/country living. Things that a lot of people find a nice contrast to modern life. True.
After you.
I did have mods, so I need to figure out how to remove mods. You don't. Payday 2 is one of those, like, weird games where most mods are only client-sided. So as long as you only have mods that are client-sided and don't actually change anything on the
Listen,
gameplay
I know we're out
itself,
here having fun and all, but
you can just keep them
maybe we should
installed.
talk about what you saw in the mirror.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true.
You
one
have
way or
loot.
another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
The fucking clam has loot. Can I use my bow up here? I can.
Oh, whoa! Looks like something just dropped from that clam, too. Wanna check it out?
Damn right I do. I think it gave me something that makes it more like Payday 1. I mean, if you want to play with specific mods, I can also just could look into installing them. The bigger problem would just be finding the time to play, because, like, my good lord, I do not have that much time. Because we have, like, all of these projects. I do have to figure out what I want to do on Friday, since nobody is, like, around on Friday. I almost feel like I kind of want to take a peek at Helldivers 2 on Friday again, because we have not played that in a couple of months. And
It
I
has
also
been a
want to check out the newest War Bonds that dropped. Hi, Frosty!
Hello. Mwah.
Oh yeah, they're also the chores in Payday were also option. Payday, yeah, the chores in Red Dead were also, of course, optional. You could play through the entire game and not do a single one. And yeah, here it's telling you, somebody is telling you to do that. It's non-optional. You're forced to do chores. I hear that. Space Cowboy, it's so much fun. Yeah, it's just the last time I got insanely frustrated, because I prefer, like, I primarily just play against bugs, and the last time we played, they updated the green, spitter bugs to have, like, homing projectiles, which I think is one of the stupidest fucking things they ever introduced to the game, ever since the Shrieker Hives.
Can't reach it.
I really don't want to sound like a negative Nancy here, but her call for the ox, I dislike.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge.
Lonnie says hi, Frost.
Taka upandun.
Hello, Lonnie.
Hi,
We don't
Lonnie.
need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So I got my
So you can't
question
be sure
answered
of
at
everything
least.
that's gonna happen then.
I'm sure of the big stuff.
They made a change. Could have told us in an email. But that's okay. I got my answer.
What was your question? Or what was to change?
So there was a hold placed on my account for for a I guess I might as well just read it verbatim. So it's a degree not verified hold.
Oh. Okay.
So it's just saying that I thought I'd already taken care of this, but basically dealing with transcripts and degrees just to confirm that I actually have an undergraduate degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I submitted the transcript, but apparently they also wanted a photo of the actual degree that I have framed. And so it's just like, well, I don't really appreciate that I had to call to figure that out, but sure, that's easy enough to do. I just gotta take a picture of it and email it to them.
You said account. I thought you meant bank account. I was about to say, Frost, did you buy
No.
like? Did you spend like $3,000 on porn again?
No, the next 3,000 I'm going to spend is on a computer,
Computer.
apparently, with the way prices are going.
Like I don't even know why would you be that high? Like that's do you want to get like one of those custom cooling loops or something? That's the only way I could explain that price.
No. GPU's almost $1,000.
Are you buying Nvidia?
No. That's for a 9070 XT. You got to remember, prices are shooting up at the moment for us Americans.
Wait, 9070? Yeah? Do you mean wait?
9070 XT.
I thought it was the so right now the 960 is available, right?
No. Right now, the 9070 and 9070 XT are available.
Was it 97? Really?
Yes.
So the 960 is the budget one then.
Correct.
And they didn't they have also and there's not going to be a 950 or 980. It's just the 960 and
Definitely no
70.
9080. The 70's the highest.
Okay.
They're not putting out a high end.
I could have sworn. Oh no, those were like the assumptions, right? That there was a 24 gig because I could have sworn I saw like a 24 gig
Yes,
variant.
the ones that I'm pretty sure I explained recently that just rumors and
Okay.
AMD confirmed it's not happening at this point.
That sucks. I mean, 16 gigs is still plenty, but I would have liked the 20 gig
Well, I mean,
variant.
clearly Nvidia thinks it's okay for the 5080 and 5090.
Wait, I thought the 5090 has 24 gigs.
Is the 5090 24 by default? I thought the 5090 had a 16 gig version too.
They did recently announce the oh god, what was it? The 5060 is what they announced. Like the ultra, what they're calling the ultra budget card, and it still costs $300, which is like the around the same price as the fucking 960 base variant, which still has 16 gigs of VRAM, which is twice as much. No, wait, I think God, I don't know if they released the specs yet, but so the 5060, their ultra quote unquote Nvidia's ultra budget card, is the maximum I would assume is 8 gigs. It could even be 6 gigs of VRAM. So no matter what, for the same price, if you buy a 960 from AMD, you're gonna have at the minimum twice the VRAM for the same price. So once again, just another reason why the fuck would you buy Nvidia at this point? And they're calling it ultra budget, and it's still $299.
Yep.
Ultra, but dude, when I bought my very first computer, no, that's not true. My very first computer had an AMD Radeon something something from Sapphire in it. That was a budget card, and that card was like 130 or something. And I remember my first high-end GPU that I ever bought was a 980 Ti that I bought for €350. And that was considered like a top-of-the-line card. Dude, this fucking 980, my 980 and my 1080 Ti that I had, those two cards, I think that was the prime. I do believe that those cards, like the 900 series and the 10 series from Nvidia, that was like their golden years because those cards were absolute D shit. They served me for such a long time, and they did a really superb job.
Hell, even the 1060 in my laptop held up for a good long while.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. The I think it was the 1660 was for the longest time, for like over 8 years, the most used GPU when it came to the Steam hardware survey. It was like what, like 18%, like almost relatively close to almost a quarter of like all of the people on Steam used the fucking 1660 for like over half a decade. Like that is like almost unprecedented.
Yeah, I think it was I think it was Gamers Nexus that put out a video evaluating the kind of generational value to performance uplift.
Mm-hmm.
And the 9 and 10 series were definitely among the best, if I remember correctly.
Absolutely. Some of my best experiences on PC gaming I made on that 980 Ti and the 1080 Ti that I had. I switched to AMD for my current build and haven't looked back. Dude, I haven't tried an
Don't
AMD
blame you.
GPU yet, but as things stand right now, if I'm on a build within the next probably anything within now to the next 3 years, possibly, I'm definitely also
Yeah.
gonna go with AMD for sure, full AMD. I've been using an AMD CPU for the last 5 years now, and I have had zero issues. Especially compared to the fact that when I bought the CPU, it was like COVID times, COVID lockdown times,
Yep.
and not only was Intel, much like Nvidia, always out of stock during those times, and AMD was pretty much the only thing that was available. I also got something that was, the same performance for it was like 500 something euros, where the equivalent of Intel's was over 750 euros, so over 200 euros more expensive than this CPU. And this CPU has done really well. Like I have had no issues with this whatsoever. So I really seen like again, I see no reason.
Noah can't get under that log.
I see no reason why you would go with like Intel or especially Nvidia. Intel maybe, even though like once again, especially now that AMD has gone down with their new Zen, it was Zen 6, right? Zen 6 architecture. They're gone down to
Maybe
2
you can clear the
nanometers.
junk underneath it out for her?
Something like that, I believe.
And like what? Intel? Where's Intel at? Are they still at 6 nanometers, or are they down as well?
That's it. Come on, girl.
Oh gosh, I don't remember off the top of my head.
God, I really. The more she does it, the less I like her call for that fucking ox.
Fair.
It almost sounds like yodeling, but
Feeding these
higher
ingredients,
pitched.
Feeding your animals? You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Huh.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
That's how the way with words, huh?
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Tippity, 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 tippity.
Oh, is that coming through?
Yes.
Sorry.
All good. My
crisp is off. That's why. Why did crisp turn off?
my tip tapping also come because Discord had an update yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, no, love it. Thank you, Discord. I love it when every single update resets random settings. Ugh. Fantastic. I'm gonna
Sushi.
invest in the TeamSpeak. I don't know.
I don't know. TeamSpeak has been kind of slacking, and like honestly, TeamSpeak has only caused more issues than it solved. I hope that the new CEO is not going to ruin Discord. Like I'm a creature of habit and I hate change.
I've
And
noticed.
I really fucking hope that they're not going to ruin everything, because I also have like our
Maybe I
community
can use you for something.
servers like all
Or
built up on
maybe it's
Discord,
not
and
a
we got like
work
what
site.
130
Maybe
people in
I'm
there now.
fucking Odin.
Oh, is
Yep.
trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
All right, where are we going now with the berries, with the thingies? Oh,
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
bucket. This is a bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
As long as I want to hang out, can I leave? Doesn't mean I can leave now. Can I leave immediately? In my tool chest. In my tool chest. Where the fuck is the tool chest? I thought this was the tool chest. That looks like a tool chest. It's a chest that has like hammers and shit in it. I would consider that a tool chest. I guess not? Yeah, one was a little disappointed though. They got rid of that, the clank sound that the mystery box is using in like the COD zombie games. Because they had that clink clank sound for the latch when you open the shrines. Wait. Hold on, wait a minute. That's your tool chest? That's not a chest, that's a cabinet. What the fuck? That's not a chest. What kind of fucking definition do you have for chest? You kidding me? I'm like, where the fuck is the tool chest? I can't find a tool chest. Opens cabinet. Oh, that's your tool chest, apparently. Fuck you. Warrior's Instinct 1.
Nice.
Like how his hand is just floating. Aye. There's this status damage. We have more bows. But this one is... So the first one increases stun. The second one increases status damage. I mean, I do like stun. I'm gonna try it out while using Ortreus, though, and then we can probably always switch it over, right? Sonic Animos deal increased status. Yay. Craft. Upgrades. So more Sonic status, which I'd still. What does Sonic actually do again? It gives like a weird aura that when you hit them afterwards, it like explodes or something, or like it makes like a sonic boom, or it's not really clear to me what the Sonic arrows do exactly. Ah, which one should I upgrade now? I mean, the increased status is always good.
True.
We also have a resurrection stone. What kind of plants are she drawing? I hope that's not. Well, it does look like tobacco, but funny. It's like she just comes over here and just takes these leaves and stuffs herself a pipe or something. Under Trace's armors don't actually like do anything. Like they're just visual. Okay, let's be honest though. If you look at this armor, the Jötnar's champion armor, right? And then you look at this armor, which one looks better? Like, I'm sorry, but it's like because the Dark Odyssey armor is is the one that we got that everybody got for free for the 20th anniversary update.
Yeah.
And that just looks so much better. Like the black and the gold, like come on. Is there anything that's gonna look even comparable? Like that just looks so badass. There's a golden one, but I think the golden one doesn't suit him quite as well. Now we'll stick with this one. That is quite alright. There we go. Sonic Tunement. You gonna burn the tobacco? Well, that's what you do with tobacco.
True.
And what? There's one thing, and it's undiscovered. Awesome. So what, now I get to run around in Ironwood?
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Grandmother.
Oh boy.
And a yellow wolf. Oh, and we got an ad break. Damn it.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh,
Oof.
wow. It's quite the compliment.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Maybe I'm not an art aficionado, but like the way that he is complimenting her about these paintings.
Mm-hmm.
It strikes me more as sort of like the kind of modern art. See, this one looks a lot better.
Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
Oh my
They
god.
really are.
I don't know what that's a joke about. Them like saying hands are so hard to draw. Like that joke about AI always fucking up hands.
Probably.
Or is that a joke about? Because I've heard that joke about before that like drawing hands is difficult from like other artists. Welcome back, chat.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
It can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
Here, Lonnie, I'm gonna show you some hands.
Where they're
We'll throw some hands, and then you can draw some hands. Right, Lonnie? Right, Lonnie.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well,
Okay.
I liked it.
I like how she's like drawing on these like solid stone slabs. Like one of those slabs probably weighs like what? Like 100 pounds easy.
Yeah.
Like you have this like little dainty girl, and it's like just
Now's when I usually
deadlifting stone slabs around.
I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
You say that, Atreus, yet I don't want to stay. The path. So this is where we came from. This is where we did that thing. Not sure if we can... go up that way. Like how Atreus has a wolf symbol. Wait, so this is... that, and this is... nope, don't think we can go that way. Yeah. Stone slabs are lightweight, obviously, for the time, maybe. And then there's a second path from this way. Oh, that goes down. Okay, so we only have one way forward. Why do you want? Why are you following me? God, she's doing the Lonnie thing of just following me around now. You know, Lonnie does like my company, I guess. Lonnie always follows me around. But alright. We are at the 5-hour mark. So we're going to go ahead and save. Boop. 18 hours, 33 minutes. Goddamn.
Oof.
And considering we only have, like, not even half of our equipment unlocked, I think this is still going to be it. We're probably not even at the halfway mark. Not that I'm complaining about the game. It's so fun to play and all, it's just, you know, technical issues and all of that that are a little bit annoying to deal with, but well, is what it be. But either way, we're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid out into now. Let me see, because we have done a lot of suggestions lately. We should raid some more people that we have on our list, because I do see Freeform being online. Since his Freeform's wife rated us yesterday for his recommendation, huh? Right? A few people are playing Sailwind. That's like that sailing game that I've seen a couple of times. Might be a little bit too much slow pace for me though. I don't know. Because I think I want to raid Freeform. Yeah, because we haven't had the chance to raid him in a bit. You know, because usually he's not live when we're playing. Maybe he actually has a chance to join us today in Vintage. That'd be nice. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here with me, of course.
Yeah, thank you all for coming in.
All right. So give me a second to wrap up froshtums.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and grab that here really quick. Boop. And then... No, don't turn the slime into soup. That's weird. Stop it. Be nice to the slime. / raid. Just gonna like do it with the chat, so I can actually like still observe chat, so the raid menu's not covering everything up. And then, as always, thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can see all of you guys. No, wait, that's what I say after the... Oh god, I fucked up my own outro again. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set that raid for our friend Freeform, who's currently... I forgot what he's doing. I saw it in the menu, but I forgot what he's doing. And then, as always, check back again in about 1.5 to 2 hours when we'll be having our second stream of the day, where we're going to be playing some more of Vintage Story, together with Lonnie. Savvy wants to join us, and who knows, maybe we can actually get Freeform to join us as well. So make sure you check that out. Then, of course, check back again tomorrow for more God of War Ragnarok for the first stream, and then I still have to figure out what we want to do for the second stream. I don't want to play it solo, but if I can find like at least one person to join me, I might go and check out Helldivers again. And if not, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something else. Maybe I'll. I was thinking about maybe doing some more Dave the Diver or potentially some Power Washer Simulator. I haven't played that in a little bit either. But we will see. But we'll absolutely, for sure, play something. You know me, I'm always there, playing video games, hanging out, all of that. But with all of that, let's go ahead and start that raid. There we go, perfect. And then once more, thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!